How are we doing? How are we doing? We doing all right? I'm doing pretty good. I don't know about you all. We had a little bit of a delay, and that has definitely pushed a little bit on the schedule. Uh, that's fine though. That's a-okay. Um, Not to get into any specifics at all. Just taking care of a minor problem outside of the stream. Nothing too serious. Uh, so my attention will be a little bit on that and the stream. But once I get this done, it'll be smooth sailing from here. Here, let's get this main screen going. All right, all right. So as you can see below the screen here, we got these three little things. I left some room left open. All right. That room right there. That's just the normal drawing space. All right. That's normal drawing space. That's gonna be, left open. Here's what we got planned. I know we're a little late. We're running a little late because now it's 8:45. So it's like, oh, we gotta start. Hi, hi, hi. Welcome, welcome. Okay, so we're a little late. We're a little late, but it's fine. It's fine. Um, 8:45 to 9:45. We're gonna play Rivals. We're gonna start off with some Rivals. It's what has been the most popular game on my channel, right? I'm sure it's just starting, but it's the one that brings everyone in. We're gonna play Rivals, right? Chill out on that. Play some of that. It's gonna be fun, right? Do a couple of matches, right? Maybe dog shit. It's great, right? And then I did run a poll. We got two votes. One for just Rivals and one for Pragmata. So a tie. Um which is fine. That's fine. It being a tie. Um, yeah, let me check this real quick. Here. Okay. Oh, no way. No way. Okay. Here. What? There we go. Sorry, sorry. Sorry that it looks like I'm focusing outside of the game, or outside of the stream. I'm taking care. No longer a tie. No longer a tie. Oh, I didn't check it. I checked it last. Let me figure out something. Okay. And then boom. All right. Here's what I'm gonna do. Here's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna go AFK. We're gonna go AFK. All right. I'm gonna deal with this real quick because I'm being a little quiet. I'm being a little quiet. Right. We're gonna go AFK for a bit. Go for a second. I'm gonna take care of this real quick, and then no problem though. No problem though. And then we'll go back on the schedule. Right. Ain't no big deal. Ain't no problem. All right. Just a small hiccup on something. Here. Let me get that. Just for you guys. Just for you guys. Here. Let me get it on. Let me get it on. There you go. This is the music. There you go. All right. Let me solve this problem. All right. All right. All right. Let's shut the music off. Let's shut the music off. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. We're back. We're back. All right. We're a little behind schedule. All right. 8:45. We're just gonna get it on. We're just gonna get it on and going. Right. We're gonna get the ball rolling. Right. Playing rivals. Playing rivals for at least the first hour. Getting everything warmed up. 67% vote Pragmata. Okay. All right. Poll's been voted on then. I'm playing Pragmata at 9:55 to 11:50. All right. All right. All right. That's cool. That's cool. I like that. I like that. I like that. I like that. I'm cool with that. I'm cool with that. Um, how do I? Sorry, apologies. I'm trying to figure out how to change my name or the not my name, the name of the stream live. There we go. Literally your bestest favorite streamer on Rivals. Parentheses Pragmata. Um, at what time did I say it would be? 9:55. It says so on the stream. All right. All right. Do start. All right, there we go. There we go. Save, save, save. All right. All right. All of it's done. All of it's done. We got it all done. We got it all done. We got it all fixed. Right. Look at that. Look at that. Okay. 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 Let's launch rivals though. Let's get rivals up and going. Um Play for a couple rounds. It's gonna be the start to the stream. Get dailies in, that kind of stuff, right? And then we're gonna 9:55, 11:50. We'll play Pragmata, right? That's about for like an hour. No, not an hour. 2 hours. That's about 2 hours, right? Um, then we're gonna from 11:55, well 11:50, 11:55. That's the wrapping up point for Pragmata. Let me actually. Where's my pen? Where's my pen? Where you guys put my pen at? There's my pen. I put the pen up. I put the pen up. Why did I do that? I knew I was gonna need it. Here. Well, is there a way I can highlight? Is there like a highlight tool? Brushes, marker. I don't think there's a highlight tool in Paint. I don't. I don't think there's a highlight tool in Paint. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. That'll work. There we go. Mark that out. Cool, cool, cool. All right, all right, all right. And we got the monster open. Take a sip. Take a sip. Take a sip. Take a sip. Okay, okay, okay. So, for those who were not present during my test stream earlier today, which is fine. I wasn't expecting really any viewers. I was surprised I got two. Right, I got two total viewers that stream. So my test stream this morning is around noon, I think. Just around about. I was testing ultra low latency. Um, nothing too big happened on there. Just seeing what it would be like. There are three downsides to using ultra low latency for me. I also just realized I don't have the game open. Oh. Oh, I'm gonna stream games. It's gonna be great. Why is it not popping up? Oh, why is it not popping up? Why is it not capturing the game? I see it has audio coming through. Hey, can any of y'all tell me, is, can you hear the game audio? And not see it? Why? Why are you not capturing? Oh, this is gonna suck. Oh, this sucks. Why is it not capturing? Yeah, hear, no see. Yeah. What's up with that? Is it rivals? Is it rivals? Yeah, dang. That really blows. Why is it not working? It was working just a minute ago. It was working just fine. And then it it just I really don't want to like restart like if I could just close the stream and open it up just fine, like it'd be fine. But every time I close it, it like always makes a new, like a brand new stream. Um Here, that's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do. Give it a moment. Give it a moment. If this stream starts working, if this stream starts working again, great. If not, look out for a new stream. Look out for a different stream. Look out for something else, right? Possibly pop it up, right? Um, and we'll see where that goes. All right. Okay. Okay. It should be fine now. We should be good. I didn't have to switch what stream it was. I like that. Okay. Okay. That should be. We should be good now, right? We should be good now? How are we doing? How are we doing? We doing good? I think we're doing good. It's probably in my end. Okay, okay, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. Okay, cool, 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 cool. Okay, yeah, no, okay. I believe the problem was that I did not turn on the stream on or I did not turn on OBS on administrator mode. Um or I run it as administrator. And so I couldn't capture the game. That I think that was the issue. I just restarted it. I thought I ran it as administrator at first. I guess I didn't. So that's fine. We got it fixed. We got it fixed. It's okay. It's okay. All right. As I was saying earlier, um, okay, okay. I'm gonna stand up for this. So, what I was saying earlier, during the noon stream, it lasted like what, like 30, 40 minutes, right? I was testing ultra low latency. I wanted to see what ultra low latency was like. I wanted to see if it would run. I wanted to see if it would go well. Because while looking back at last night's streams while I was playing Rivals, right? This is usually how it goes. Someone says something in chat, and then like I'll like be playing the game. Something's going on. It'll take me like 15 seconds to see what someone said in chat. 15, 20 seconds, right? And then I will respond, right? But it delays. It's a delay since the response, right? For me to get it on my feed, for it to pop up on my feed, there's a little bit of a delay, right? So to me, it looks like, oh, I'm like delayed for like 10, 15 seconds. For you all, that's like a 40-second delay with just low latency, with the way I'm doing things, right? That's not going to cut it. So I'm going to do it at ultra low latency. So when I tested ultra low latency, I was testing it, like watching it over and then like doing things, and then like seeing, oh, when does this happen, right? I was testing a bunch of stuff out. I believe there's only about roughly a 3 to 5 second delay from my stream to your devices, right? Onto the YouTube platform. So there's gonna be a lot more interaction with that. So your messages will be seen quicker. I also wanted to see if it would work. I wanted to see what the limits were, the bottlenecks, right? So far, the only problems is, what was it? It was something dumb. I can't support closed captions. Oh no! Closed captions? The thing I never use, right? 1440p. Oh no! And 4K. Oh no! Like, so nothing that's really going to be used on this stream is going to be blocked out, right? So things will just go as normal, right? Um, yeah, yeah. All right, all right. Enough yapping. Enough yapping. Let's play some rivals. Get our dailies going. We only have till 9:45. Sorry, 9:04. I'm already running late. I'm running like uber late now.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
You picked the right gal for the job, sugar.
Let's play Rogue. Let's play Rogue. Let's play Rogue. I didn't get to ask yet. How y'all doing? How y'all doing? How are y'all doing? We doing good? We having good days? We having good days? I think I'm having a good day. I'm having a great old day.
No matter the odds,
Doing well?
we'll find a way
Nice,
to
nice.
win.
My stomach hurt yesterday. That wasn't too well.
30 seconds before you
I feel a lot better
Get
now.
ready.
I feel way a lot better now.
Looks like you and I are on the same squad this time around, Rogue.
Well, the gal who can absorb powers and the fella who ain't got none. What a pair.
With a little effort and trust, any partnership can work, even the most unlikely.
You're talking to someone who had
battle
a
starts
fling
in
with
5,
Deadpool, sugar.
4,
Trust
3,
me, some team-ups
2,
just ain't
1.
meant to be.
We got
All you
this,
need
we
to do
got
is
this, we
capture
got
the
this.
mission area. Got it?
I'm hyped for
This place
Pragmata.
gave us
I'm hyped for
gore
Pragmata.
and no? Feels like bad luck to me.
I was gonna play it eventually. I just didn't know if I should start today or if I should start on Wednesday's stream. But yeah, we'll start. It's so good. Alright, that's not gonna work out. Yeah, we'll go.
Fitting end.
Capture the mission area!
Cheers, mate! A mystic shield. Splendid! I took great pleasure in striking you down. No rest
Alright.
from the eternal
Alright.
struggle.
I gotta lock in. This is the wake me up. Tell how much I'm supposed to pay attention to Pragmata if I can't pay attention to it right as much. You know what I'm saying?
I feel renewed.
Team's capture progress is past the halfway point.
Wish I had a healer there. It's fine though. It's fine. It's only a casual match.
Heaven is on
Nothing
my
too,
side.
not that big of a deal.
Seized.
You would not last a second in heaven.
Beholds the god of thunder!
Here's how you shoot!
Spider mode.
My
Damn. It's fine. It's fine. Here, Angela's not working out that well. I'll go Blade. When in doubt, go Blade. Oh, we're actually winning. I didn't know we got the point. I guess Angela was doing pretty well.
Slice and dice. Slice and dice.
Alright. We're winning. How's stream health? Is stream health good? Looks pretty good on my end. That looks great.
My
That
whole
looks
life,
great.
all I've known is the hunt.
That looks great. Stream healthy? Oh, it's very healthy. It's excellent.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
You know what I'm looking forward to? I'm looking forward to spinning the wheel. You know, I feel like this hat, right?
Oh, so you're
This
like
hat by itself, it's not really doing much. You know what I
So
mean?
that makes you what? Nick Furry?
But the
Cute.
wheel,
Starts
yeah.
in 5, 4,
Let me know. How fast was that?
1.
Because I only got to barely test it. I only tested it on my own. How quick was that response? Like from when you typed it to me responding to it. How quick was that? How quick is that? Pretty quick? Yeah. Ultra low latency.
The hunt is on.
A few seconds off? Yeah, it's gonna be a few seconds off. But instead of it being like 20 seconds off, it's gonna be just a few.
That was too easy.
Mission area is yours.
Let's go! Let's go!
That's 3.
Oh, come on now. Say someone stood me, Black. This, mate.
I was born ready. Back in the game. Much obliged. Taste cold steel. 1,000 gods!
I'm so dead. I'm so dead. Oh, it's fine. We're winning though. We're doing really good.
Hell no. I was born ready. Slice and dice.
Did I stream yesterday? Yes, I did. So stream yesterday was really weird though. We did have a hiccup where my computer shut off, so I had to. Technically, I did 2 streams, but it was just, you know, it. Yeah, you missed it. No, you're good. It was an early. We ended early. I was not feeling that well. I'll be honest. All right, my stomach was a bit achy. You know what I mean? And I was not that energetic. Today, a lot more energy. I fell asleep early. That's why. Oh, you're good. Oh, I'm not paying attention. I gotta like, hold on. Let me fuck him up. Real quick. Come on. I fucking suck. I want to break the video over that. Oh, you're good. Oh yeah. Also, I don't know. If you're interested in staying around, if you're able to, 9:55 to 11:50, right? So probably another like rivals match or 2, depending on how it goes. I say 1 match, probably 2, maybe 3 if they're quick games, right? And then we're gonna play Pragmata. You know, play something more story based, something that's been on my playlist, right? I feel like it's a game I'll also be able to engage with you guys a little more, rather than me having to like, you know, snap my head back and like lock in. Because notice the moment I started talking, I'm fucking sucking. I'm sucking over here. You know what I mean? Look at that, look at that. Go silent. And it's all great. Okay, except that, except that, except that. I'm just dead. Come here, come here, come here.
Slice and dice. You might want to stay there. You're not in this alone.
Alright, alright, alright. I'm gonna hop in and out. There's a bum with hair. No, 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 you're good, you're good, you're good. You're good, you're good. Hey. You need to do something else. You got something else you gotta do. Yeah, feel free to, you know, take a second, look at something else and come back.
Back in the game.
Oh no! Oh no!
Slice and dice.
We are undefeatable!
1,000 gods!
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
That's good.
Come on. Okay, okay, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. I thought there was someone else. I had to look away. I had to look away for a second. I had to look away for a second. Oh, I got A's. Oh, I got DP. Oh, I'm the best. I'm actually the best. I'm actually the best. See, W win. Thank you, thank you. It's because you're here. It's because you're here. I want to be able to win without you. Oh yeah. Hell yeah. Dang. That sucks. I went from bronze 3 to, or bronze 2. I'm growing up in the world. Let's play ranked. Let's play ranked match. Those usually last longer, right? Don't they usually last longer? I feel like those last longer. Yeah, those last longer. That's about enough time until 9:45. Like 15 minutes longer. Yeah. We'll play match. We'll play match. We'll play match ranked, and then we'll see where the time's at, and then like 4 minutes or something. See. Lying and being incorrect are two different things. You're not trying to lie to me. Don't feel about that though. All right. No, but they do last a long while. I remember. I think he goes by showing us in the chat. Him and I, we were playing ranked, and I think it went on for like an hour or something. It was mad long. I don't know about an hour. It was mad long though. I think it ended in a draw too, which I didn't know was possible. Oh.
You picked the right gal for
There we
the
go.
job, sugar.
I don't think it was an hour. I might be. It felt. God, if it wasn't, it felt like an hour. It felt like an hour. That's for damn sure. All right. It took way too long. Way too long. All right. That made me tired. Is my healer Raging Cajun? Back at look with these games. Thanks, man.
Friends call me Anna Marie. You can call me.
Can't wait to see you.
Coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Stand back, Anna Marie. Let Gambit handle this one.
Remy Etienne LeBeau. Just
Yo, chat, can you scratch my back?
You gotta protect me.
I got like this
can handle
mad
myself.
itch.
Please just say, I just can't imagine losing you, Cher. Not after
You decided to continue watching? Oh, it's because of the best.
One, Cajun.
3.
Not glad to see you stay.
It's the same way we always
All right. But can you stretch her back from me though? Since you decided to stay. Oh, I'm sucking. I can't just run in. I bad? Why am I literally 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 bad? Why am I not dead? 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 I'm dead. It kind of ages away. No, 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 no. Just reach over here. Just reach right there. Right there, right there. It's like right in the like the upper section.
Pass up
All
another
right.
chance to win.
Better stop that vehicle.
Oh, why am I kind of ass right now? Why am I ass? Oh, we're all ass. Oh, we all died. Oh, we're all bad right now. All right, it was bad. 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 What's gonna have to deal with both tanks right now?
There's still a chance to stop them.
Good for you. Come on. I don't care, okay? As long as you don't have like dainty hands, all right? Just like get right in there. You know what I mean? Just got your nails in it. I like you. Okay. Question. All right. Real question here. Real shit. All right. When you need to like scratch your back or something, right? Or like I don't know, you got like an itch on your leg, and you know you can't really reach. You can't either reach it or it's not like good enough contact through your pants or your shirt or whatever, right? So you have to like dig in, right? And then everyone around you is like, oh, why is it so gross, right? You know what I mean? Is that just me? Is that just me? Like there's not enough contact when it's just through my clothing. You gotta like get in with the nail and all that. You reach up. Well, you can like I can reach up right to my back, right? But like people get like judgmental when you start scratching under your shirt. You know what I mean? You know what I mean?
My friends are here.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Oh no. All right. I'm so dead. They get shirtless and blow up, and they can't say that. I think their attention will be on a whole other problem. I'm literally losing to a guy named Eat My Parts, by the way. We are losing so hard. Okay. I need to switch. Blade. Blade. When in doubt, Blade. When in doubt, Blade. When in doubt, Blade. Oh!
Born ready.
Another thing, since these are all test streams, right? I think those who are familiar know that these are just test streams for me to figure out how to do this kind of thing, right? I'm thinking about adding some form of music in the background for like, you know, when we have conversations and such. So it's not just me, you know, me and my majestic voice, right? And then me just reading. But it's like, you know, something else you could also listen to in the background. Us too, but you know it. Yeah. But I just want to know.
The hunt's not
Do
over.
y'all want to like hear more music through the streams? Like when I'm playing Rivals, you know what I mean? Would it be nice to listen to some music?
The hunt is on.
I was like,
The current score is
0 to 3.
3.
All right,
Time to switch things up.
let's throw the
Including
hardest
which
we've ever
side you're
thrown.
on.
Are you guys ready for this? We're gonna throw really
You'll need
hard.
a top-notch team to win this one.
I fight to end the dark.
Stepping out of the shadows.
We're throwing now. We're throwing now. Music distracts from your locking in. Yeah, but like, I'd rather lose and like talk to y'all. You know what I mean? Than like not talk to y'all and like you know. You know what I mean? You know what I mean?
Round 2.
You don't have to
Only
run
when you're
away
not
from
gonna
the
lock in.
past.
You're right.
Just look it in the eye.
GG. No, 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 no.
I fight to end the dark.
I've seen wonders out there in the cosmos.
30 seconds before you attack.
I'm gonna actually try.
Solution for
I'm gonna actually
every
try.
problem if you just look hard enough.
I'm just gonna try. I'm gonna try. This is fantastic.
has been invaded
I don't mind
yet
there. I
again.
don't mind there not be music. All right, all right, all right.
It's good to see me. Why not crack a smile?
I'll probably ask that question whenever more people come in,
In turn.
right? And see what they say as well. Get multiple opinions.
Starts in
But yeah. Whenever I play Pragmata, I'm not gonna play music, right? But I'm just thinking like, see issue 15. Yeah, yeah, no. You should play Magic right now. That's what you should be doing.
Feeling fantastic.
That one time I played Magic was pretty good. That was pretty good. I usually barely play Magic. I only bought that one skin because I thought she'd be hot in my menu. Oh, I scrubbed that fake turkey. Come here!
Your ego got in your way, Tony. As always.
Yes, please.
Okay, we're actually pushing this thing. I wasn't expecting that.
Success! Square.
Ooh, okay. Darcy, best win. Maybe we'll win. Maybe we'll come back. We're doing a lot better than I thought we would be doing. That Iron Man is really fucking us up though. Come here.
Your ego got in your way, Tony. What a relief!
No way. Okay, first point. Let's go. Oh boy. Can we pull it off? I'm doubtful, but I'm not willing to try. It's because I'm playing. It's because I'm playing Mr. Fantastic. Push the healers. You're right. So watch this. Oh, I fucked it up. No, I didn't. I really did. Managed to iron at that. That's nice.
Wow, 4 in a row.
That's one down.
I'm gonna miss it.
It's crazy.
Onward to the world trade.
Oh, bro, no way. No way. It's not gonna work out. This is not gonna work. They're just throwing themselves in here to stop us.
Your powers are mine! Even to stop a futile attempt.
Damn. Fuck that Iron Man. Even if I lose, fuck that Iron Man. That
My
piece
birth
of
and
shit.
past are
I'm gonna
tainted.
fuck them
I fought to
up.
reclaim them each day.
See, there's ulted. Oh, that was ours. Oh, they got another flying guy. Is it the same guy? No, they have two. They have two now.
Ah, just what I needed.
Those pieces of shit. Okay, I'm like sucking now that I'm not. Yeah, no, we gotta stick with Mr. Fantastic.
The more the merrier.
We gotta stick. We gotta stick to that. We gotta stick to that. No one's tanking. That's okay. Hold on. They have 4 DPSs and we have 3. All right. All right. Yeah, Mr. Fist. Yeah, it definitely is the play.
Maximum pulse!
Oh, I thought that'd kill him. What? Fuck! 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 I was trying to get my ult off! If I could just get my ult off! Fuck! 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 It even triggered! Fuck! 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 God damn it! Sorry, guys. I got a little upset there. Got a little upset there.
Supernova!
I'm getting a little upset right now, okay?
But we won't let that stop us. Feeling fantastic. The fate of this realm depends on our success.
Come here, come here, come here.
That almost hurt.
Low clip like Hassan when I get big. I'm actually good. No, this is my best character. This is the I'm actually good, Mr. Fantastic. I remember in a ranked match, I had to come in as a stand-in, and it was like this team was being wiped. It was not even funny. And I turned it around as him. No, like I whenever I switch to Mr. Fantastic, things usually go my way.
A futile attempt.
Oh, I missed. I say that now, and then I get fucked. Yeah, I say that now, and I get fucked. I wish we had a rocket. I really wish we had a rocket on the team. If we had a rocket, that would be really nice.
The numbers aren't in our favor.
I know, there was something going on. Don't worry, they'll be back. Don't worry. They'll be back.
Pulse charm more resilient.
Surrender? What am I? A bitch?
Nothing like seeing her perform live.
What do you mean surrender? We're doing the impossible here.
Your powers of this realm depends on our success.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Futile attempt. Feeling fantastic.
I'm glad someone else might be engaged. Oh. Oh, we have to do it here.
Must belong to Moon Knight.
I see Moon Knight. I killed him. That was my goal too. Give me through! No! Loki! Oh, I'm getting healed. Thank God. No! Look. I know we're gonna lose. We lost. However, I am very proud of what I just did there. And I'm pretty sure, oh yeah, we gave it our all. See, it was the Magic's fault. It actually was. actually was. If it was Okay. That was... Yeah, they actually... Yeah, if it was anyone else playing Magic, or if they played any other character, I guarantee you that would have won. We would have won. Alright, that was good. That was good, that was good, that was good, that was good, that was good. What time is it? 9:45. That's cutting it close. That's cutting it close. I don't know if we can do like a 10-minute game. Ah. Ah. Hey, Kingsman, only because he's better than me in Magic. I'm not that familiar. Oh, why isn't my... Oh, there we go. Oh. Hold on. I noticed my mouth isn't moving. Why isn't my... Oh. My mouth is moving now. I'm gonna try windowed real quick. Hold on. Okay. It's working on windowed. And I clicked it. By the way, it looks like Portal's windowed. I don't even see any windows. Okay, that's fine. Okay, cool. Cool, cool. Okay. My mouth moving? Okay. But on my end, it wasn't moving. It wasn't moving as much. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it's the little application in the corner I'm looking at. Because it's like a separate thing I'm looking at to see if my mouth's moving or not. Maybe it's just being a little whack. Okay. Cool. That was good, though. That was a good ranked match. I lost. So put me down from bronze 2 to bronze 3. Nope, bro's gone. Don't even worry about it. He'll come back. He'll come back. He'll come back. They always come back. They always come back. No, no, no. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. See, no, no, look. Once we start playing Pragmata, they'll start rolling in. They'll be like, oh, he's playing something else other than Marvel Rivals. Oh, right. Anyways, I'm not too familiar with, like, the Marvel Rivals scene too much. I'm, like, a casual enjoyer of Rivals. I mean, with me being Bronze 2 and 3, well, now Bronze 2 to Bronze 3, I think you can tell. I think you can tell, right? I'm thinking about getting more into the community, though. Kingsman main man. Oh, is that the correct me if I'm wrong. Correct me if I'm wrong. Is that the player that was in that competition? Conflict where he carried it. Yeah, it was with that other that it was that one streamer, that one woman that was playing Widowmaker. And it was being dog shit. Yeah, okay, I know who he is. The best in the world. That's why I hate him. Look, eventually, he'll reach the ripe age of 23. You know what happens when he reaches the ripe age of 23? You know what will happen? His brain will get slower. Very ever so slightly. But just enough for you to take his place. Unless your brain also gets slower as you age. Then, in that case, sucks. I got 5 here. No, 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 it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, fine. That means when you're 19, you know what's gonna happen? Boop! He's gone. He's gone. He's gone. You have 5 great years. Yeah, no. I learned a lot more about like esports and like ages and stuff. When the moment you hit 22, it's like the clock's ticking, you know? Let's get rid of Kingsman. None that I can say on stream. I'm joking. No, no. You know, the best advice is get good. Get good. Pick and roll? What's pick and roll? Is that a person or is that an action? He's a good Magic player too. See, those are two people you know over me. Those are two people. All right. All right. I think it's comfortable to say. I think it's comfortable to say that we're done. We're done with rivals. We're done with rivals. However, stream's not over. Stream's not over. Stream's not over. Far from it. Far, far from it. We're gonna play Pragmata. We're gonna play some Pragmata. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And if someone was referencing, I can't remember if it was you or if it was someone else. Someone was referencing flats early, like before. Uh, Marvel probably. I don't know. I'm not too familiar with rivals. Yeah, I'm more familiar with people that like casually play rivals, right? Like the big streamers, and they all sucked, and then they got off it because their chat kept making fun of them. Is his name Boger or Booger? I'm gonna call him Booger because I think it's funny. By the way, he likes Booger. Yeah. Bro's name is fucking. Bro's name is fucking Booger. Okay. Are you guys familiar with Pragmata in the sense that should I connect my controller or am I okay doing keyboard mouse? Better on controller or keyboard? Because it's a PS5 game. I'm looking it up. Pragmata, okay, AI overview. I'm gonna trust the AI overview and nothing else, by the way. It's generally considered better and more intuitive on a controller, as the game was designed with console-style mechanics in mind, while playable on a keyboard and mouse. The hacking mechanics are reported as more fluid on a controller, while the mouse feels muddy or awkward to some players. I've not played. I haven't played Pragmata either. Yeah, I have not played Pragmata. Pragmata. No, you're good. You're fine. You're fine. Okay. Um. Controller is best. Okay. A lot of people on Reddit are saying controller is best. See on the C page? Well, if you watch the stream, you won't have to play it. Unless there's like different. I don't know how the game's like. All I know is that there's a little girl. She's cute, and it's that Space Dad Simulator. All right, seems pretty wholesome to me. You know what I'm saying? I vibe with it. I vibe with it. Right? At least the idea of it presented. So Borderlands, a lot more wholesome and a lot less like comedic, I think, is from what I understand. We'll find out though. We're gonna find out how Pragmata is. We can find out together. Alright. Alright. Here. Where is it? Where is it on Steam? Pragmata. I got my controller. So The Walking Dead Telltale Season 1. It's probably got a lot more gameplay than just story. And I hope it doesn't follow like some like new moon logic with how things work. Okay, grab a controller. Oh, it actually pops up with a thing to tell me to get a controller. I'm gonna grab food real quick. All right, take your time. Okay. Well, wait a minute. Hold on. Let me change the name of the stream real quick. Let me change the name of the stream. I've got a big history EOC tomorrow. Am I being like dumb? I don't know what that means. EOC. Big history test. Big history test. If you don't pass, you can't graduate. Oh, you're gonna do fine. Oh, you're gonna do fine. You're gonna do just fine. Trust me. Trust me. Trust me. Watching this stream right now, it's the best thing you could do for yourself. No, I'm kidding. What kind of history is it? What kind of history is it? After high school, I can't leave for, I can't leave for fucking. Oh, what history? What type of history? U.S. history, Florida based. Mm. 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 So Florida state history. Oh, the EOC. It's actually what? Oh, end of course is what it stands for. Dang, dang. Hold on. Before we play. Well, wait for cheese fries. Hold on. We're gonna make this educational. This is gonna be an educational stream now. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. I'm gonna ask you some questions. Please be on. Please don't look it up though. All right. I think it'd be funnier if you don't, because I feel like it'd be I. I don't want to log into Quizlet. I'm not a cheater. I don't think you're a cheater. No. You're watching the best stream ever. Of course you wouldn't be cheating. All right. Here, practice exam. Start practice test. I might not even know any of these. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, because I'm not in Florida. I don't know. His return. Oh, we're taking a test. Watch a short ad. I can't quiz you without anything. There we go. Okay. Start. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I clicked on an ad. Okay, no, we got it. We got it. All right. What? Wait. Question. Is this just about Florida history? Or is it just all history and it's a Florida state test? U.S. history, but it's mostly Florida. Okay. That explains it, because the first question was like, oh, I don't know. Oh, what was the main outcome of the Korean War? What was it? What was the main outcome of the Korean War? Do you want me to like, hey, you know what? Here. Hold on. Don't, hold on. Hold on. The Panama can no. No. Nope. Other side. Other. That's. Nope. Nope. I don't. All right. Here. What was the main outcome of the Korean War? I stripped through all of U.S. history. U.S. history was probably my favorite subject in high school. No, that's a lie. It was English. I loved English. I was in honors. All right. I was in those. There was AP. They call it AP. I was in the AP classes. I loved it. I was in AP English. I'm in AP English. I know. It's really annoying. So I wasn't in AP English for the first 3 years, right? I was in the normal English, and I was like, man, everything is so easy. We played Magic. You play Magic the Gathering. You play Magic the Gathering. All right. Okay. So my viewers play Magic the Gathering. All right. They play Rivals. All right. They're in AP English. So I got just a bunch of me's. I got a bunch of me's in stream. All right. My chat is just full of a bunch of me's. You love Magic the Gathering? I love Magic. Okay. So through middle school into high school, I played a lot of Magic the Gathering, and then I stopped during senior year. Um, and then into like college, right? And then I dropped out. I dropped out of college. Not for me, right? Absolutely not for me. Was the worst decision. I should have just, done whatever else, right? Not regretting my choice, by the way. Not regretting it. I've only played since last year. Okay, so when I was introduced to Magic, actually, this is when I first introduced to it. I was about maybe 9 years old, 8 or 9 years old, when I was introduced to Magic. I played for a while. I really got into it in middle school. Really got into it. And then I got a little more into it. Like in like okay. For context, high school COVID started. Freshman year of high school, that was COVID for me. That was COVID. So that really did kill me. So I guess I wasn't really into Magic during high school. And it was more of a physical thing, right? I could not go to game stores. A lot of the game stores that I liked going to closed down. I played this one deck with like 3 walls of mist. Basically, walls of mist. See, I play Commander. That's the main format I play. I used to play Standard. And then I got into Commander. And then COVID happened. I tried playing on Arena. I did not like it. I'm just be honest. I did not like it. I don't like the way that, like, I like buying cards. Don't get me wrong. I like buying the packs. I don't like buying the packs virtually. I play Commander when we have a chance. Our class still only like 50 minutes. Okay. Yeah, Arena's buns. Arena is ass, bro. It's ass. It's so bad. It's so bad. Commander's nice. I recommend you play because all I got. Look, you do what you got to do. Okay, two things. All right, two things. I'm gonna introduce you to something. Now you might not have the money now. All right. But when you can, I'd invest in an inkjet printer. All right. If you don't got one, all right, I'd get one. If when you can afford it, all right. Inkjet printer. Actually, I say inkjet. That's if you want them to look nice. Here's what I have. All right. Full disclosure. I completely support proxies. All right. I know. I completely support proxies. I print proxies. I play with proxies. As long as everyone else knows that I'm playing with proxies, they're cool with it, right? I get it if you're playing with someone and you don't want to play with someone. Oh, fake cards. Yeah. So proxies, yeah, they're printed cards. They're not real cards, right? Now, I used to not really be for them because I was like, well, you're going to play an expensive deck against a bunch of people actually buying their cards. It's not that fair. And then, like, COVID happened, and then, like, I started getting into Commander because, like, I was playing Standard. Standard's like, okay, yeah, right. I can open up some packs, go to some Friday Night Magics, right? Go to the game store, right? You know what would be nice? So this is what I do. Anyways, actually, a little bit. Let me finish the main point. Or I guess the side point rather. Like I like playing with real cards. Don't get me wrong, right? Whenever I'm playing Standard, I don't like proxying for Standard. Commander, when like you make your deck and you're like, oh, this is a good deck. Oh, this is an alright deck. Oh, this is kind of coming together. And then you get the price, and it says $800. Who has $800 to drop on a card game? Who has $800? I don't have $800. Do you have $800? I assume you don't. All right? Because your biggest problem right now is this history test, which I'm supposed to be quizzing you on right now. But the thing is, I can't I don't have $800 to spend on magic cards. I'm gonna keep it real. All right. My Jesus applies cards. Oh, okay. That's good. That's good. That's good. Okay, look. You know what we'll do? We'll a standard deck on stream at some point. We'll do some commander deck building on stream. I think I got the audience for it. I think I got the demographic for it. Surprising, right? Okay, but no. And I'm also thinking about making some videos. This is a couple of videos I have. Currently, I am reading the actual Magic the Gathering book series, right? I need to use a deck at school. Yeah, we'll make it. We'll have to make a deck. I'll have to make it affordable. That'll be the thing. It has to be a standard deck, right? Or Legacy. I don't know if you play Legacy or Standard. Legacy is just any cards I've ever released. Standard is like the most. I think it's like not the most for recent sets. They changed it to where it's like sets since the like Foundation. Since Foundations onward is Standard, right? I don't know. I'll make something legal, right? Something legal, maybe Legacy. Maybe I'll do Legacy. Legacy's usually easier, and I'll be like under $50, right? And then you can print it. You're not like destroying them. Now this is what I do. This is what I do for Praxis, right? I use an inkjet printer. I guess you can use a laser printer. They're not gonna look good, but if your goal is just to play the game and have fun, right? And you really don't care what they look like, and you just want to play some cards, with some friends at the kitchen table, at the school lunch table, just to have fun, you know what I mean? Like, go at it, right? I use inkjet. The reason is because I had the expendable income to buy an inkjet printer. I then will use inkjet, and then I will laminate it. I will laminate them. 400 Yu-Gi-Oh cards is Magic legal. Would Blue Eyes White Dragon be a blue card or a green card? Because I know it says Blue Eyes White Dragon. You know what I mean? Well, it says blue. Wait, actually, not blue, not green. White. Would it be a blue or white? Or would it be ooh? Well, I don't know. I don't know. I'm thinking Azorius, right? Like a blue white, You know? Are you familiar with the term Azorius? I want to know where you're at. Red Eyes Black Dragon when obviously black. Okay. So you're a newbie. Okay. Cool. Okay. Oh, I'm beginner level? No, I love beginners. There are some nasty, stinky Magic players that get annoyed at beginners. I love it when people start. I love it when people start playing. I want to see some new people. All right, that's probably the big thing with secret. I know you've probably seen they've done a bunch of collabs, right? They call them Universes Beyond, right? A lot of people don't like Universes Beyond. I'm not that big of a fan of Universes Beyond, right? I love Universes Beyond with the one thing, and the reason why I'm willing to accept it. Yeah, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Yeah. There's a bunch of them. There's like my favorite's Final Fantasy, and Avatar: Last Airbender, right? Those are my two favorite ones. Those are like my exceptions, right? Especially the Final Fantasy one. I'm a huge Final Fantasy nerd, right? But the big thing I like about these Secret Lair collabs, right? Thing that I really love about them, they bring in new people. They bring in new players to try out the game. Final Fantasy PS1. Which Final Fantasy game? I'm assuming it's either 7 or 8 or 9. Is 9 on PS1? It's either 7 or 8. You own two of them? The one I grew up with, the first Final Fantasy game I ever played was Final Fantasy VII, right? That's like the one OG Final Fantasy on the PS1, right? But PS2 had backwards compatibility, so I technically played it on the PS2, right? Growing up, but you know, because of the backwards compatibility. But I'll just say PS1, 6 and 7. Okay, okay, okay. Say. I don't know if you meant to make that as a joke, but if you did, that was the joke. I fell for it. 5 and 6. I know 1 through 6. Those are like the older ones on like Game Boys and stuff. Um, Final Fantasy 7 is like the popular one. And that's the one with like Cloud, right? My favorite is Final Fantasy 8. I love Final Fantasy 8. Um, I've been thinking about replaying Final Fantasy 15. I might do it on stream in a future day, right? Um, what was it? Final Fantasy. Yeah, that's Final Fantasy 8. Final Fantasy 8. Yeah, yeah, that's 8. That's Roman numeral 8. Final Fantasy 8. It's my favorite. And Final Fantasy 7 and 8. 7 and 8 are the look. 7 is like not even in the top 10 best ones, but Final Fantasy 7 is like revolutionary in like the way that games were made back in the day. That was the big thing. That and it's just really good. It's just really good. Yu-Gi-Oh! On the PS1. I remember having a Yu-Gi-Oh! Game on the PS2. And I remember it being really ass. Because I used to also play Yu-Gi-Oh! And it's been like ages. I don't even remember how to play the game. If I picked up Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards, I would not be able to tell you how to play the game. I could not. I could not tell you. I can tell you about Magic. That's because last time I played Magic was like probably a couple days ago. But yeah, no. You can choose the show on top. Yeah, yeah. But see, wouldn't we all? Look. Yugi cheated, but he was cheating for his grandpa. All right, Yugi was cheating for his grandpa. I can't dog on a man cheating for his grandpa. All right, I can't. I can't. I can't. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I'd cheat for my grandpa too. Yeah, I would. Okay, look. That's because he's a habitual liar now. Okay? Look. Let's say, hypothetically, you had to drink copious amounts of alcohol and become an alcoholic, essentially. You had to drink a lot of alcohol. But as long as you're drinking the alcohol, you're saving your grandpa from a hypothetical villain from absorbing his soul, all right? Right? And you keep drinking the copious amounts of alcohol, and then your grandpa's free, and then it's all good. But what are you gonna do? Put down the bottle? No. Your grandpa says, "Well, let's say he's alive. Well, let's say you got a new grandpa. I gave you a grandpa. You have my grandpa. All right, you got my grandpa now. Would you really let my grandpa die? No, you wouldn't. Because I'm your favorite streamer." And if my grandpa died, I'd have to go off of stream for a bit. You wouldn't want that. Depends. It depends on how good the deck I make you later will be. That's what it is. Okay, anyways, quiz time. That's what I'm supposed to be doing. What kind of alcohol? Oh, you're saying depending what kind of alcohol. Um, I don't know. I don't. Look. I'm turning 22 real soon. All right. I have only had 2 alcoholic beverages ever in my life, and it took me like 5 months after turning 21. I did not like the idea of drinking alcohol. I still don't. personally. And they are both Arizona iced teas, Arizona hards, and they had vodka in them. I drank the whole can. The alcohol in it was so light. It was so light. You could be like 4'6" and like weigh only 70 pounds, and you would need like 10 of them in order for you to feel even a little tipsy. All right, it was so light alcohol. It was so light. I finished the can. It actually was brutal. I could not handle the taste. I hate alcohol. I hate it. I'm sorry. Anyways, no. I'm supposed to be playing Pragmata. I'm supposed to be playing Pragmata. All right, all right. But you know what I'm really supposed to be playing right now, or rather doing, is testing you on this quiz. All right. That's what I'm supposed to be doing. So here's what we're gonna do. Give me a moment. All right, I have to shorten these answers because apparently they're too long for this. Hold on. So we're gonna shorten these. Shorten these answers. All right. We're gonna start the poll. The reunit. Okay, hold on. How long does this take? Okay, there we go. There we go. What was the main outcome of the Korean War? Come on, guys. Come on, guys. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. You got it? You got it? Is that your answer? Light work? Um, look. 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 Tell me which one it was. Tell me which one it was that you picked. Which one did you pick? Which one did you pick? I... Okay. 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 Look. Look. You know... Alright, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. We're gonna... You know what? We might even extend this stream from 12:30. Because I have to spend time on this. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold. Just hold on. Just hold on. We're going to stream something real quick. We're going to stream something. I'm going to stream something for you. Okay? Okay? Look. This is educational, guys. This is educational. This is educational. This is an educational stream. This is an educational stream. How do I stream like my... Hold on. Let me like pop this out. Let me pop this out. I didn't like plan for this. Hold on. Hold on. let me oh yeah, this is studying now. This is studying now. Look, you're going to remember this. You're going to remember this, right? Stream plot. Yeah, no, this ain't a Pragmata stream. This is a homework stream. All right. Look, this is studying time. This is studying time. All right. Look. This is great. This is great. This is great. This is great. Okay, hold on. Let me figure out how to do this real quick. Browser. And then we're gonna pick. Oh, that's not how that works. Okay, hold on. We're doing this live. We're gonna figure this out live. Hold on. Remove. Voice, yeah. Here, I'm gonna try streaming the game. And the game being Firefox. Hold on. Can I do that? That would be really cool if I could do that. I don't think I can. Capture. No, I can't. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. Here's OBS is odd. OBS is a little odd. Well, I know how to do it. It's just like it's just annoying. It's just really really annoying. Window capture. That's what I'm looking for. Window capture. Window capture. Select a window. World map. I didn't want it to take the whole ass screen. However, I guess we'll allow it. All right. All right. Hold on. We're gonna fit that right into here. Here, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. We'll put it. This works. All right. This is not me making fun of you. Okay, I'm making fun of you a little bit. All right. So, what you said, right, is that you voted for the withdrawal of U.S. troops. Withdrawal of the triops, specifically is how you spelt it. I want you to look right here. What is this? This is North Korea. This is South Korea. This is the line. Yeah. The question was, what was the main outcome of the Korean War? By the way, the answer of the withdrawal of the U.S. troops from Asia is not true. Because we still have U.S. troops in Asia. Like, yeah, yes, you did get it right. You did get it right. No, communism was already established. It was already before then. The thing that happened was that the North and the South, you're probably trolling me right now, but look, the North and the South, there was a division of North Korea and South Korea. No, you were wrong. We still have U.S. troops. They never left. No, I'm serious. No, you are wrong. I'm being dead serious right now. You are wrong. We still have troops in South Korea, by the way. We still are there. We're still there to this very day. I know you're wrong. Okay. Look. That was one question. Maybe you focused a little harder on the state stuff. All right. They did not reunify. All right. Okay. I really wish I had this test like on a separate tab. Hold on. Give me a moment, guys. I'm gonna look up this test and like so I can copy and paste. I slept. Okay. Well, I want you to know that now. That's why there is a North Korea and a South Korea. It's because of the Korean War. That's why that is the way it is. All right. Let's make sure we have that right. Okay? That's why it is the way it is. Is because of the Korean War. All right? That's why. Here, I'm just gonna just in case something pops up. We're gonna do this. Okay. Boom. There we go. Good to know. Very good to know. It's like that's Pragmata. It's like a really big thing. It's a really good thing. A really big thing. Not good thing, but big thing that happened, right? I guess good depending on whose side you're on. Exam for Florida, U.S. history, EOC. All right. I got it. I got it on here. I just want to put on my other monitor so it's like easier. Okay. Okay. Are we ready? Is this test? Start practice test. Let's start the practice test. Okay. You got that wrong. The reason was the division. All right. Next question. Next question. All right. Next question, guys. Let's start a poll. After this bit, which is 20 questions, we'll play Pragmata. I promise. I promise. I need to make sure this viewer does not lose? Does not fail fail this test. Okay, okay. My question is too long. Goodness. Which can I put like an image? All right. I'm not going to list the question. I'm just going to provide the answers. Do not vote until I tell you what it is. I'm trusting that you will not vote until I tell you what it is. All right? All right? I'll repeat it. All right. Why don't I just wait? Hold on. Why don't I just have the test out? Hold on. There you go. There you go. Boom. That's easy. Yeah. Which U.S. region has experienced the most substantial growth since World War II, particularly in the southeastern and southwestern states? Sun Belt. Sun Belt. That is correct. That is correct. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. We're not buying the study guide and all that. You are the go. You are actually the go. What did Executive Order 9981 accomplish? What? What is Executive Order 9981? Executive Order 9981. Oh, I know what this is. I know what this is. I'm not going to shame you if you don't know this. I didn't know it on the top of my head. I know what this is, though. What is it? What is it? It provided housing benefits for veterans? No, 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 no. It established a committee for military conduct. Are you sure? This is a Florida State test, by the way. Cheese fries. We wouldn't take this. Yes? You're wrong. I'm not gonna shame you though. It desegregated the U.S. military. It was Harry S. Truman that did it. Oh, it even says it right here. Yes, Truman, 1948. It accomplished the desegregation of the United States military. See? I should know that. Look, it's fine. It's fine. Well, now you know. Now you know. See it on the booklet? But now you know from stream. If they ask you, how did you do so well? How did you know this by heart? I watched this guy, this dumb circle guy, with a big old crooked top hat on top of his head on stream. I know we did test on computers. I'm not that old. I'm not that old. Yes, I did test on computers too. Yeah, I'm only pushing 22. Okay. All right. What event is considered the start of the American Revolution? Yes, COVID was in high school for me. My entire high school year was with computers. The Boston Tea Party? No, it was the battles of Lexington and Concord. So it's a big event. I know. Okay. The Boston Tea Party, it's a big event before the American Revolution. So when they say what was the start of the American Revolution, typically they mean the war, right? They mean the war of the American Revolution. The movement that led to the American Revolution really, it didn't start with the Boston Tea Party. It was exasperated from the Boston Tea Party, right? But it wasn't started by the Boston Tea Party. It was the battles of Lexington and Concord, all right? If you remember Fallout 4, if you ever played that, right? Remember those places, all right? Next. But now you know. What did the American Indian Citizen Act accomplish? What did it accomplish? I know this one. I know this one. I know this one. I got some friends. That's how I know this one. I was thinking low key. Well, don't worry. You got it down now. Because, okay. No, we gave them U.S. citizenship. So, reservations is not the same as sovereignty, right? It's not the same as sovereignty. I know. Well, now you know. They're U.S. citizens. Otherwise, you would have thought that they were they weren't. if they weren't U.S. citizens, look, if the Native Americans weren't U.S. citizens, let's be real. Would we really keep them around? Would we really keep them around? I'm kidding. I'm joking, by the way, guys. I'm joking. I kid. I joke. All right. I completely messed up my entire screen. I apologize. Hold on. I'm like low-key embarrassed. Low-key embarrassed right now. Okay. Next question. What was the main ideology? This is easy. This is an easy one. What was the main ideology behind Manifest Destiny? What is it? Come on, Green Bean. See? The belief that the U.S. was destined to expand across the continent? You are correct. And you know what? Some people say that it was bad. That we did a lot of bad things. I don't know. I think California wasn't that worth it. I'll be honest. I'm joking. I like it. You know what? I think we should go northward. Nah, just Alberta. All right. What was the goal of the U.S. policy known as containment? What's the U.S. policy known as containment? B? Maybe A. Is it B or A? Is it B or A? Or is it either one of those? Could be B. Could be C. What's containment? What is the goal of the U.S. policy? Eeny binky bonky. Which answer isn't wonky? That's the real question. What is it? I just realized the stream still says I'm supposed to be playing Pragmata. It's fine. We're doing this test first. This is more important. This is way more important. My views actually doubled the moment I started pulling out this test. That's actually crazy. Not like active viewers, just viewers coming in. It's probably C. You want to go with C? It's actually C. We'll go with it. You're correct. You're right. It was us containing communism. All right. The communist ideology. All right. In the United States. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. Remember, the U.S. policy known as containment. That's to contain communism. All right. C, C, C. All right. C is contain communism. It might be D on your test, but you know, you get it. What was the significant outcome of the New Deal's implementation? The New Deal's implementation. What was the significant outcome of the New Deal? B? Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was. Absolutely. It was initiated by FDR. You're doing good. You're doing good. You're actually doing pretty good. You're doing pretty good right now. You're on a roll. All right. What distinguished the Tuskegee Airmen? The Tuskegee Airmen. What distinguished the Tuskegee Airmen? I actually don't know this one. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know this one. Uh. Easy, it's B. It's been a while since I've been in school. I'm right. It's been a bit. It's been a bit. It's been a bit. Maybe I would have known that if I was still in school. All right. 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 But here's the real question, though. All right. It's probably gonna get a little tougher. What was the primary purpose of the Federalist Papers? Oh, that's actually easy. That's so easy. That's so easy. That's so easy. What was the primary purpose of the Federalist Papers? This is easy. This is U.S. History 101. D? D? No. It was to support ratification. So you ever watched Alexander Hamilton? Look, okay. You might see this on the test. Okay. Okay, you're watching, okay. So in Alexander Hamilton, right? They talk about how he wrote like 51 of the Federalist Papers, right? He wrote a lot of that, right? Watch Alexander Hamilton. I'm not like a big Alexander Hamilton head, you know what I mean? I'm not a big musical head, you know what I mean? That's not my thing, to be honest. I mean, I liked musicals. I liked watching musicals in high school. I like musicals. I'm not someone who goes out for musicals, right? I'm not someone who seeks them out. Hamilton wrote the other 51. I like the music. Okay, yeah. I like musicals though. I like musicals. I don't love musicals. I like musicals. There are some bad musicals and there are good musicals. Hamilton's pretty good. It is a bit of Alexander Hamilton propaganda. I will give it that. It is a little bit of propaganda. That being said, it's pretty good. I think you should watch it. How do you write when you're running out of time? Yeah, that one. All right. Anyways, the whole reason why I wrote it was to support the ratification of the Constitution. It was to give support, which, by the way, worked. Worked. I have a copy of the Federalist Papers, somewhere in my closet. Not for school. I just have it. Come on. Which U.S. president made the decision to use atomic bombs in Japan? Which one used atomic bombs? Who was the guy that was like, bomb him? Bomb him again. Yeah, it's true. Yeah. Bro got so greedy, he ulted twice. Okay. One wasn't good enough. He had to do his ult again. That's fucked up. That's so fucked up. Oh no. Oh no. Maximum pulse. uh, didn't he also call if I'm not mistaken, didn't Truman also, whenever he found out that um fear Magneto bro. True. Truman got ace on that one. But didn't Harry Truman, when Oppenheimer, when he found out that Oppenheimer was crying because he found out that the bombs were used, didn't he like call him a bitch and he never wanted to see him in the Oval Office ever again? Right? Truman had aura, but Truman had like evil aura. You know what I mean? For Iron Man's ult. Yeah, that's where they got that. Yeah, sure. What contributed to the end of the apartheid in South Africa during the 1990s? Yeah. Yeah. The most, yeah, yeah, you're right. You're right. You got that locked in. You got that locked in. What is the purpose of the United Nations? Okay, this test is going to give you one answer, and I'm going to give you another answer. Just remember the test answer. This test is surprisingly political. A. Yes, that's what it is. But let's be honest. The way they do it's not that good. I don't like what you just did. I'm going to write a strong worded letter. How dare you? And that's the end of it. You know. They just call you a bad boy or a bad girl. And then that's it. That's the end of it. That's the end of it. You know? It is what it is. They don't really do nothing. Alright. However, we got this other question here. What significant outcome resulted from the signing of the Treaty of Paris 1783? What was the Treaty of Paris? A. No. It established the boundaries of the United States. No. Here's what you think, right? Look. Look. When you read American War, you didn't see civil. I think that was your problem. You didn't see civil. Civil's a big word to remember here. Civil is a big word here. All right? Civil War is not until the 1800s. Right? I do see where you got your mix up though. It did establish the boundaries of the United States, which ended the Revolutionary War. All right. So if they say what was the result of the Treaty of Paris and it says it ended the Revolutionary War, that's also correct. It ended the Revolutionary War. It set the boundaries of the United States. It recognized that the United States had its own sovereignty, right? Which is westward to the Mississippi River, north to the Great Lakes, and south to Florida. Florida. All right. When I was like really little, like in kindergarten, and I had to remember how to spell Florida, I always remembered it as Florida. That's how I was able to remember it. What was the primary focus of the 1960s counterculture movement? What was the primary focus of the 1960s counterculture movement? By the way, cheese fries, if you want, you can also engage this too. You can also guess. Just wait for Green Bean to guess first. Or throw your answer in whenever. A. It was rejection. Okay, look. You're just chilling. Okay. You're wrong in the test sense. Low key, pretty based though. I'm gonna be honest. Low key, kind of true. Kind of true a little bit. Kind of true a little bit. I can't say that you're wrong. However, for the sake of the test, which is also right, the test is a little more detailed. It was rejection of mainstream values, which is kind of what you're probably thinking of, right? With like traditional values. Because the traditional values were the mainstream values at the time, right? It was rejection of that and the promotion of peace and love, right? And what better way to do peace and love than to be a bunch of high hippies and smoke weed and I don't know, be boomers. Right? Right? Well, what better way than that? You know? Low key based though. Low key based though. But no, it was B. It was B. Who became the president after the death of Harding and continued his policies? I know I'm based. Yeah, you're based. You're really based. Who became president after the death of Harding? Herbert Hoover. Nope. No, you were so confident too. You were so confident too. No, it was Calvin Coolidge. It was Calvin Coolidge. I was so excited. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm really, really sorry. Well, at least you won't make that mistake in like, being bold about like, yeah, I know it was Herbert Hoover after Harding. You do know about the Hoovervilles, though. You do know about the Hoovervilles. So if anything about, oh, what did Hubert Hoover? What was the big thing about the things he made that were, being criticized? At least you got a little bit of that. You got a little bit of that. No, but it was Calvin Coolidge. It was Calvin Coolidge. Cal Cool. Cal Cool. That's how I remember it. It was Cal Cool. What was the purpose of the Marshall Plan? What was the purpose of the Marshall Plan? To create military alliances, to supply food and fuel, to help revive European economies, or to promote space exploration? The Marshall Plan. I knew a dude named Marshall. He was an ass. To create military alliances? No. It was to help revive European economies, but like, you're also not wrong in a way. You know what I mean? You're not wrong. For the sake of this test, to help revive European economies is correct, right? But like, it did create a lot of military alliances in the process. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? We made a lot of military alliances, and we kind of like helped like create a lot of their like modern military structuring as well, right? When we were reviving the European economies, because this was after World War II, right? No, you're kind of right. You're kind of right. It wasn't the direct reason. It wasn't the direct purpose. It was more of a symptom. You got the symptom right. All right, you're like halfway there. All right, but remember that the main thing of the Marshall Plan, it was us basically being the Marshall of the European economies. I think that's a better way to remember that. That's how I like to remember it. But no. It was to revive the European economies, right? Okay. 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 You're doing good. You're doing good, okay? Look. All these things you get wrong, this is you studying. This is you getting ready for this. All right? Some of these things, right? What if you get all these on your test? What if you get all these on your test? And then you're like, dang, I would have gotten all this wrong. Good thing I tuned into the stream. All right. What type of projects did the Work Progress Administration primarily fund? The WPA. What type of projects do they work on? Or fund, rather. What do they not work on? What type of projects did the Work Progress Administration primarily fund? What do they fund? What did WUPA fund? You know this? You know this? Come on. Come on, you know it. Come on. Impress me. Impress me. You got it. B. You're right. You're right. It was part of the New Deal. Great Depression stuff. You're right. You're right. I remember I did a whole presentation about it in high school. Okay. What event initiated the U.S. involvement in World War One? What event initiated the U.S. involvement of World War One? World War One. A. A. You're right. You're right. You're right. Light work. Light work. Don't let them fool you with Pearl Harbor. That was, yeah, don't let them fool you with that. That was World War II. That was when we kicked all their asses. Trust me, we're gonna play Pragmata soon. I just realized how much time passed. We'll play Pragmata eventually. Oh shit. Okay. 20 is the last question. What was the primary focus of the New Deal programs? What was the primary focus of the New Deal programs? Wait. Didn't we already have this question? I guess it wasn't. No, we didn't have this question. It's just the same question reworded. Yeah, you're right. You're right. No, 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 no. It's a different question. It's just reworded. It's the same thing. You did good. What do you mean I have to? Oh, you have to pay. You have to pay. I don't want to pay. That was like 20 questions. It's a quiz. It's a little quiz. It's a little quiz. All right. Look. The main thing is you did pretty all right. Pretty all right. I'm gonna get a 5. Look, hold on. Let me pull this up. Let me pull this up in my other. Let me pull this up in my other. How do I stop capturing the window? How do I boom. There we go. You're surprised. I'm ready to. Here, I gotta look this up. Passing grade for the EOC test in Florida. Oh, that's what you meant by 5. It's a scale of 1 to 5. Oh! 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 I thought you were like, bet I'm gonna be a retard. Okay. 22. Ooh, I'm almost 22. All right. All right. I'm almost 22. I'm almost 22. How many days is it till I'm 22? Oh, oh, it's like a week. It's like a week plus a couple days. Oh, Oh, birthday stream. Birthday stream. Ooh. What birthday stream? Yeah, I'm old. I'm old. Yeah, 3, 4, and 5 is passing. I'll be proud of you if you get a 3. All right. I'll be happy. You know, I'll be. Are you 20? Are you 20? Cheese fries is at least 45. At least. You did 4 in civics and did none in that class. If this is a history, what's civics? What's civics? Like, is that like government? Is that like government class? So it's like not like history, but it's like government. Civics is like, I don't, you can't even tell me what civics is, and you got a 4 out of 5. They're the same age. Yeah, I know, I know. All right, guys. Let's play some. We haven't. I probably played an hour of Pragmata on Steam. I haven't even gotten past the initial settings. Okay, hold on. Okay. I did turn the. Oh shoot! I no, I can't speak that. Okay. I do have my controller. I do have my controller. An hour after the fact. Yeah. Depending on how things go, I might extend stream. You know what? You know what? Here. Depending on how long this goes. Here. Here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. See this block right here? Whoop. 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 We're gonna chase somebody at a peak. Peak. Bedtime at 2 a.m. What's 2 a.m. for you? What's 2 a.m. for you? That's like convert it to Central Time. Convert it to Central Time. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I've watched first season of the anime. I've been needing to watch it. 1 a.m. Central Time. 1 a.m. Central Time. Okay. 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 Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do this just for you. Just for you. All right. Oh, that's a really big dot. That's a really big dot. Yeah, I need to catch up with it. I need to catch up. You know what? Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go. Whoop. Whoop, 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 whoop. No. Here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna bump. Yeah, that's it. That's it. That's it. 12. 45. No. We're doing the. Well, this is because I kept doing a fucking test. No. We're doing good. 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 I'm having fun. I'm having a blast right now. I'm having a blast with you guys. 9:55, 12:45. I think it's pretty good. I think it's pretty good. No, it's breaking a little bit into that normal 12:30 time. I think it's all right. There was Derek fun. He said that. Look, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Once we start playing, we're gonna have a lot more people come in and they'll be like, "Whoa, this gameplay! It's not just like a history test. It's just a history test." Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We'll play till end of stream. We'll play till end of stream. That's okay. That's okay. We'll talk in the middle of that. We'll talk in the middle of the game. I'll be talking through this game, right? I'll be quiet when there's like dialogue and stuff, but we'll be talking through this game. We'll be talking to each other, talking through this game, right? I'm the next Jinxie. I'm, is that what that's supposed to say? Jinxie. I think it says Jinxie. I think that's what you misspell. It's just like horribly misspelled. Yes? Okay, okay. That or it's not misspelled. I just don't know how to spell it. I've never watched a Jinxie stream. I know who he is. I know who Jinxie is. I never watched a Jinxie stream though. Never watched a single Jinxie stream. However, Joe Bart, yeah, no, I do respect him though. I do respect Jinxie. Never watched him. I see some clips. See, I think an interview with someone else of him. I like him. I like Jinxie. Like as a person. You know what I mean? Okay. Cool thing about this game, my headphones. Or my headphones. Headphones. I was reading a word. My character opens its mouth. Alright? My little homunculus in the corner. Alright. Voice language, subtitles on, headphones on, next. Why is the little like cursor in the center still there? Why is like keyboard? Why is it doing that? That's kind of dumb. Adjusted to the left is barely visible. Oh, just like that, yeah. Please enter my age. Oh, oy vey. Can I be changed later? Why does it matter? Why does it matter? It keeps wanting to switch from keyboard and mouse. I don't know why that is. I don't know why that is. Wonder why. My notes, I have a checklist, and one of them is a safer history, so I'm gonna go check that. Yeah, check that off. You studied. You studied live on stream. I can't think of anything more productive. Press any button. What is going on my ears? That's not what I'm looking for. Can I like stop? Like, why does it keep popping up like the keyboard thing? Subnautica? Oh boy. I never thought we would ever get into this point. We've only just met. Look. I have this fear. I have this fear of the ocean. I hate the ocean. I'm afraid of the ocean. Terrified. Terrified of the ocean. Absolutely, I'm scared of it. It terrifies me. I've been by a beach before. I liked the beach. I think it was nice. Yeah, I was afraid that that was going to be something that came to my future where I had to play Subnautica. You know, maybe I will. Maybe in the future. I'm down. I'm down to the idea of it. Here's what I'm going to do. It would be funny. It would be very funny. It would be very funny for you, wouldn't it? Why is my keyboard turning on? Why is my... Hold on. We're going to restart Pragmata. We're going to restart Pragmata. We're going to restart the game. We're going to restart the game. No, I know there's big things in that game. I know there's big things in that game. You can't fool me. You can't. You can't fool me. I know there's big horrible things in there. It's like the real ocean. Only water things? Water things, yeah. Alright, there we go. That's better. Not like a cursor popping up in the middle of the screen. There we go. New standard. Yo. Space car. Ooh. Space parking lot. I live there. Me too.
I repeat, this is research vessel Eurotas. Identification number Delta Lima Papa 129 Alpha. Over. This is research vessel Eurotas. Edis, do you copy? Over. Come on.
Still no response from the base AI? Guess the reports were right.
Okay, no AI, no auto-landing. We're going in manually.
You got it. Just hold on to your lunch. Bring it in, Hugh.
Send control your way.
Roger. Switching to manual control.
Confirmed.
Starting LSTV check. Lights.
Oh, lights on.
Landing struts.
Down and green.
Thrusters and brakes.
Operational.
We're clear for landing.
Oh yeah.
Oh, man. I can't believe they can just print something that big. Oh.
That's Luna filament for you. Its applications are practically endless. You can create almost anything as long as you have a blueprint.
It'd be nice if they could whip up someone to answer our call.
We flew all the way out here to clean up their mess. Least they could do is meet us in person.
Well then, let's get in there and scope it out. Corporate's waiting.
Uh-oh. Yeah. Bro's doing space parallel parking. Dude, that controller vibration on me was mad hard, bro.
Listen up. Batteries on, everyone. And don't forget to sink in. Comms check. We good?
Yep, no problems.
Loud and clear.
Channels online.
Okay, let's move out. Hugh, everything all right?
The heck? Grav sinks aren't working. Watch your step.
Ken, come on.
Just give me a moment here.
Where's our welcome party? I can't believe I missed my daughter's birthday for this.
You got kids? Sounds rough.
Nah, I wouldn't trade it for a thing.
Boost. I'm hyped. I'm hyped. All right.
Welcome to the crater.
The crate.
Initiating environmental optimization sequence. Please stand by.
All right, let's do it.
get in and get out.
Roger.
Come on, you.
After you.
Need to jump? Nope. Okay. Here's anything I miss. Any interactables? No.
Man, these people sure love printing.
Yo.
Not gonna lie. Kinda digging the view from here too.
Yeah.
This is your first time to the cradle, right?
Yo, you! Check out that big rig. Can it really make anything?
Talking about that 3D printer? Sorry, not my thing. Hey, Nikki. Fill us in.
I see someone didn't do
Yo,
their homework.
what's up? What's good?
I'll
What's
leave the
good?
studying to you,
We're
Captain.
playing Pragmata.
I'm going on ahead.
It's not just any 3D printer. It's called a limb replicator. Now, what do you
We
want
had
to know?
2 green
Okay,
beans.
so let's say you can print almost anything. I heard the stuff it makes breaks easy, so it seems crazy they're printing something that big.
You're right. Limb products tend to be on the delicate side, but it's just cheaper to rebuild something than to improve its quality.
Wait, you saying this place could just collapse at any
Okay.
second?
Come on. You know
Okay,
better than that.
okay.
They wouldn't skimp on safety standards.
You said it yourself. It's cheaper to rebuild.
That's what that
Let me
was.
clarify. Buildings are made with a specialized replicator.
Boost my
And that
stats.
means what exactly?
Lunafilament is combined with other materials, and stability is improved at the cost of complexity.
So it's a model that only handles construction.
Bingo. Any other questions?
Nah. Thanks though. Wasn't as tricky as I thought.
That's funny. It tricked me.
Oh. So maybe you can explain it next time.
Am I supposed to be doing? Oh, I was just listening to them. Am I supposed to be like doing something else? Loke was not paying attention a little bit right there. Low key. Oh, okay. This is where it came from? This is where it came from. Am I a retard? What am I doing? I'm actually stupid right now. What am I supposed to be doing? No, like, actually, what the fuck am I supposed to be doing? I'm actually really confused. When I went up to them, they started talking about it. And then I didn't pay attention for like 20 seconds. I'm actually genuinely confused. High key, I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid.
The terminal's up ahead. Time to test out your thrusters.
Yeah.
You can climb the cargo to get up here.
No stairs? Really?
Construction's still underway.
Ooh.
You, over here.
Yes, sir.
Okay, I see how it works. What's that over here? Luna filament. Shit. Ooh. I missed. I missed. Okay, never mind. I'm literally the best.
What a mess.
Not exactly a popular hangout, is it?
There's a pod.
What's this rubble doing here?
What?
We're gonna need some backup.
Yeah, we just make a guy. We just made that guy.
Welcome to the cradle. Please state your request.
Clear us a path and then take us to the data center.
As you wish.
Sheesh. What went down here? Rumor is we're going to be sending most of the people here back to Earth soon anyway. Just leave everything up to AI.
Yeah.
Well, you could be your AI chatbot if you want.
It's like I always say. You can't trust a bot.
I don't know. Kind of like this one. But man, they really not gonna come out here and meet us?
Yeah, something's off.
Delphi didn't go and fire everyone, did they?
Wait, you all feel that?
Seismic activity detected.
You alright here? Yeah, with our crew. Watch out! Captain!
Yeah, yeah, they're so dead as fuck.
Suit integrity compromised. First aid protocol is offline. Warning, suit integrity compromised. First aid protocol is offline.
Yo, it's a little child. The one on the front cover.
Integrating lunar filament nanoweaves. Suit integrity stabilizing. Suit integrity restored. Biomedical diagnostics online. Administering cellular repair. Vitals stable. Awakening subject, Hugh Williams.
There you are. All better.
You patched me up? Can't believe someone brought their kid out here. Hey,
Hello, this is Edith, your autonomous base administrator. Unregistered guest identified.
She looks weird.
Walker,
I don't know, she looks
please
like a kid.
remove him from the premises.
Oh shit!
hey, watch out. There's something right here.
Everything there. Oh yeah, I think that's just game business. Oh shit! Hold on, I gotta lock in. Hold on. Okay, so.
No, it's gonna work.
Okay. What do I do? Okay.
Oh, come on. Damn it. Hey, get behind me. Move. Hey, you need to...
I think I can help. Bypassing first and second firewall, hooking control protocols. Analyzing, converting the interrupt matrix. Visualization complete. Initiating hack.
What?
What was that?
There's no time to explain. Shit now!
Hey, what did you just do?
I hacked it.
What?
Rosie's in hacks.
You're not human? Tell me what's going on here.
I'm D.I.
Forget it. This can wait. We got bigger problems. Captain? Are you okay?
Contact. Walker, remove our guest from the premises.
Captain? Captain! Damn it! Contact Earth? How am I supposed to... Locked.
I can open it.
Suit integrity compromised. Maintenance required. For your safety, access is restricted. Please utilize the repair cartridge. Suit life support systems fully restored. Initiating unlock.
Aftershocks. Not sure how much longer this place will last.
I see the tram. That could be our way out.
Are you hacking again?
That's right.
You're not gonna get us in trouble, are you?
No. Why would I?
Oh, I see.
Everything melted out hacking.
Why?
Not sure I can really count on it.
But you can't get by with just your guns, right? There's another one. Let me handle it.
Can't believe I'm getting carried by like a blind kid.
Light work.
Better stay up there.
Light
Get
work.
us to that tram.
I do like this little like. I don't know, flow's pretty nice. I can definitely tell why some people complain about it on keyboard though. Just from playing it now, like it feels natural on controller, but I can imagine it being a pain in the ass on keyboard.
What's that?
Got it.
Emergency mode activated. Rerouting destination to the shelter. Structural integrity of boarding dock below acceptable parameters. Sealing access tunnel.
Ceiling! How am I supposed to get back to my ship?
What the hell happened here?
Yo, what? This game looks so pretty, by the way. This game looks so pretty. This game looks really pretty. I'm gonna be honest.
Okay, your turn. Just, what are you?
I am DI-03367, a state-of-the-art Pragmata created here at the Cradle. I possess basic life-saving protocols.
Okay,
and...
okay, that's enough. I don't need the user's manual. All right, next question. What the hell is going on here? And why are these things trying to kill us?
I don't know.
State of the art, huh? I can't believe they're all gone. Guess I'm on my own now.
6 of them.
Hey, D.I.
I am DI-03367, a state-of-the-art
Whoa,
Pragmata
hang on a second. Don't you have a name or something?
I said I am DI-0...
Okay. Look, how about we call you Diana?
Diana?
Yeah. From now on, you can be Diana. How's that fit?
Diana.
I'm Hugh. I don't do babysitting, but I'm gonna need your help, and,
Hugh. Diana.
yeah.
Hugh. Diana. Hugh. Diana. Hugh. Diana. Hugh. Diana. Hugh. Diana. Hugh. Diana.
Diana?
Diana.
One Pragmata and one adult male detected. Welcome to the emergency shelter.
Okay, so they're Pragmatas.
Reactivating the filament repair portal.
Automatic repair. That's convenient.
License level 0. Reactivating primary functions.
Level 0.
All right, the shelter. Looks like we got some backup power here. Now let's see about getting patched through to Earth. Why isn't this working?
0110011001100.
So, relay channels are locked down. About the comms tower.
Bro did that.
Here we go. Look at this. The tram line leading to the solar power plant is still running. If we get the main power back up, we can ride the rail all the way to the tower. What do you think? It's not even that far. Hey. Diana. Diana?
Yeah? What?
See this spot? You think we can get here in one piece? I guess you wouldn't know that, would you?
Nope, but I have an idea.
Really?
Yeah, we'll go, and if you don't get hurt, that means it's safe. Let's go!
Sounds like a plan.
I don't have any of this, okay.
Well, let's try our best, Hugh.
Yo, I'm gonna need your support till I'm back home.
It's pretty fun talking like this. Let's talk a bunch while we have the chance.
Let me ask you something. Just how smart are you?
Smart? What's that supposed to mean? I don't have any special add-ons installed.
So you don't know anything about what's going on here?
Yep, no idea.
So you're about as useful as a chatbot, huh?
Oh, that's funny. Okay. So we're playing upgrading various types of streams. Let's upgrade weapons and abilities. Oh, that's what this is for. Okay. Am I missing anything else?
What's this?
Read Earth Memory Replicator is standing by.
Whoa! Does everything in here talk?
I guess I'll find out. Oh, that's how you dodge.
Okay then. Guess we should make for the power plant.
Airford's a hood on relay? Yeah. Yeah. By the train. Yeah. Let's go! Let's go!
Why is it so dark? Guess no one's home.
I think this whole sector's in emergency mode.
Absolutely. I'm thinking
Looks
about...
like we have a power switch nearby. Let's go find it.
Yeah, I'm thinking about eventually, once we get enough viewers at one point, we'll have a full queue, just people that we pick out. That is scan ability. Oh, she got a scan ability? Bro got wall hacks. That.
Backup generators online. To restore full functionality, please reboot the main power terminal on the top floor.
Sweet.
The top floor, huh? How many floors doors are there anyway?
Oh shit.
I got it! Be careful!
Guess that's that.
Why did it attack us? Did you do something bad?
Just doing my job. Does that count?
Oh shit! I overshot it.
They're protected nearby.
Not bad.
Cover 6 HP. It actually is really peak. I do like the comment. It feels really smooth. Oh, this is really nice. This is really nice. What is that? Oh, it's glass. Can I shoot it? Oh. Fat chance. Can I shoot this? No. Okay.
The heck is this?
Maybe it's a Luna filament printing error.
Whatever it is, it's in our way.
Dang.
What now?
It's taking aim! Q, move! Move, Q!
What? Oh. What is this?
Emergency lockdown for this area has been disabled. Emergency lockdown for all on-site locations has been disabled. Please
Upgrade.
complete a manual reboot of the power plant controller to fully restore operations.
Double locks, huh? Starting to feel a bit unwelcome here. I wonder if Cradle staff have easy access.
Maybe? I'm not sure.
Don't look now. We got company. What? My fault?
Sure.
Starting pack. Intake.
Oh, yeah. Sure. Get off. Back off. Hey, you're not bad at this.
Really?
Come on, we're not done yet.
Roll to and from the shelter. Leads to the alert tram. Okay, I see.
We can use this to go back to the shelter.
Good to know.
Collectibles. I'm
Things get
curious.
crazy, we can
If
head
it
back
does,
for-
we're gonna get all of them. We're gonna 100% this game. Overtime. Absolutely. Absolutely.
Where to next? I'm glad we found that escape hatch.
Nice having the tram come straight here. Means we can swing by whenever.
Especially if you forget something.
Hey, can happen to you too, you know.
It won't, because I don't have to carry anything.
Fair enough. Hacking seems pretty intense. What exactly are you doing?
Well, I'm a state-of-the-art Pragmata that Edis can't control.
Yeah, so I've heard.
And like, I've always had this function that lets me manipulate data transmissions. Then one day, I just tried it out. Pretty cool, huh?
Whoa, that is pretty wild. So you're like some super adaptable AI bot?
I'm not some AI bot. I'm a state-of-the-art
And I spoke too soon.
That's one. Just it. Hi there, we're your fun little buddies, mini cabins. You spot us somewhere, give us a jolt, and we'll beam you right over to your living quarters. Functionality 0, obsession with hanging out maximum. Collect more of us and prepare for eternal companionship. There's little figures. There are collectibles. Oh, and they have spots here too. Alright, so there are collectibles. That answers your question. That's so great. That's so great. I'm gonna upgrade the suit for now. Nothing here. Okay. How we get on it here through this way? I see, solar power plant. I see. And it even tells me. Okay. That's nice. That's nice. I like this game so far. I know we're just getting started, but I really like this game. Oh shit, it's got like laser puzzles and stuff. Oh. There we go.
Emergency lockdown for this area has been disabled.
There we go. First one down.
New. Shockwave gun. Frontal suppression of fires powerful close range shockwaves. So it's like a shotgun? Yeah.
Use that one up close. I got him!
Oh yeah. Oh sure.
Shooting to me.
No, you!
This friggin' thing is tough as hell.
Way stronger than the walkers. Jump Q! Initiated.
Emergency lockdown for this area has been disabled.
That's two.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I like this game. I like this game. This game's fun.
Something's aiming at us.
Now that.
Shoot.
Look out for charge containment. Incoming.
Emergency lockdown for this area has been disabled.
2 more to go.
I made a mistake. 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 I fell. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Hold on. I gotta lock in. I gotta lock in. What am I doing? 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 How do I reset the hack? How do I reset the hack? I fucked up. I fucked up really bad. Oh, I gotta like dodge shit.
How you like this?
I'm dying. I'm dying. How do I heal again? How do I heal again? I'm getting fucked. I'm getting fucked. I'm getting fucked.
Jump, Q!
These boxes, these flying things are taking me a lot. Oh, yeah. Woo! Punisher shotgun? Yeah. Well, that shit feels... Okay, look. Where are the real players? Hey, just playing his bot. So true. So true. Yeah, no, the shotgun combat feels really satisfying. All the guns feel really satisfying. Oh, I was supposed to stay on top of that. I think.
A bot!
That's that.
Alright.
That's a lot of
Nice. Limb. That's what she called it. This one.
All right. Got him. Guess it's my turn. It's over.
Ooh. What's this? Oh. Okay, that's the chocolate gun. So they're expendable. Look at that. I saw that. Yeah, some people keep popping and leaving, it's fine. I try my best with you and I couldn't make it. Well, this Stasis net. Firehold unit that fires a spherical electromagnetic net. It expands on impact, mobilizing enemies within its radius for a short time. Duration varies by target. Okay, so let's we get hacks off quicker. Or for I need to do more time to get
You
hacks
stop
off.
him, and I'll hack him.
Alright.
Emergency lockdown for this area has been disabled.
That's, need us again. I feel like a damn rat in a maze.
It really doesn't like to talk.
Whatever. Let's just get this over with. Oh, make it work.
Shoot it first! We jumped you!
Now it's my turn.
Shit. Shit. I went to dodge. Ugh.
Time for a break.
Dang. Yeah, let's upgrade here. So all the other guns, is my little character talking? It's not talking. I just realized. Hold on. Is it just when I'm in the menu? It's just when I'm in weird menus. Hold on. I know how to fix this. Options. We can put some settings here real quick. We talk. Yo, what's good? Hold on. I'm gonna... Yeah. I'm testing out the little thing in the character. It's working now. I think it only works at some... Oh, this is what it was. Display mode. Ew. Windowed looks really... I don't know how it looks like for you guys. For me, windowed looks real nasty. Hold on. Let's keep this for now. Let me mess with it on my end real quick. Do not like that. I prefer borderless window. Okay. We'll just go with it. Maybe it's just a couple menus. Maybe it was lagging because of something else. I don't know. It could have been another thing causing another hiccup. It's fine. It's fine. How you all doing? How y'all doing? How's y'all's nights going? Going pretty good? Going pretty good? Just double checking. No, we don't want frames yet on. Because of the studying? Oh yeah. Just remember, you finish your math homework? Really early in Seoul? Yeah. Just remember that the Boston Tea Party is not the start of the Revolutionary War, right? That was before stream, though. Yeah, you'll remember. You got it. I believe in you. Here's what we're gonna do, actually. Hold on. Let me return to... Let me save. Return to the screen. We're still playing. I just want to change some settings real quick. Oh, it's them in the front. That's nice. That's nice. Look, I got 16 gigs of VRAM. We're gonna use all 16 gigs. You know what I'm saying? That looks better. What do y'all think? Y'all think that looks better? Because I think it does. What do I work as? Oh, I work as a streamer. Oh.
Nice work.
I joke, obviously. This is dookie. This is running real bad. okay. I fucked it up. I fucked it up. Let me go back and fix that. let me go back and fix that. Let me go back and fix that. No. I am planning on going back after this summer to study for my electrician certifications. That's plan A. That's plan A. I went from Jin. I think the thing I fucked everything up was the it was the lighting, wasn't it? Yeah, no. So original plan, right? I was studying for my IT certifications, right? And I went to college for that. By the way, don't go to college for that. If you're going to IT, just go to vocational school. Don't go there. You know what I mean? Sounds complex. The IT stuff? Hold on. Oh, hold on a second. Get free college. 2 years and I go from there. That depends what you're doing now. That depends what you want to do. See, that's the thing, right? Don't worry. If it's something where I think you think a college is gonna benefit you, right? More power to you, right? Obviously go for it. Do well in college, right? I did really well in high school. I almost had a 4.0 GPA. I did really well. I did really well in high school. I went to college. Not for me. not for me, right? However, I have a girlfriend, right? College is definitely for her. She is like really, super accomplished, right? Game programmer. So here's what I would recommend, right? And again, this is someone oh, if we're gonna go real back, OG plan was game designer. That was what I originally was going to go for. I was wanting to do game design, so I went to trade school for 3D modeling and game design. That's what I did. I did game design as my major. I was in high school. I went to trade school through high school, right? If your high school offers that, I would always do it, right? Lets you try out whatever vocation, even if you don't finish the class, it's whatever. It seems like you're already about to finish that, so it's not relevant to you. Because it's just more relevant to anyone else, right? But I was originally gonna do game design. That was my original plan, was doing game design. That was the thing I wanted to do. I then realized that there is a difference between indie game design and corporate game design. Though that was the two big differences, right? You fat 3.4 GPA? Yeah, that's good. That's good. 3.4, that'd be good. That's pretty good. On a 4.0 scale? That's real nice. They get you a lot of things. Yeah, but whenever I was doing the class, right? A lot of the things they taught me were very much like, things that you would expect AAA companies to want to implement, when a lot of times I disagreed with it. But that was stuff I would look over, right? It's like, okay, they're trying to basically make game design to a theory. Oh yeah, this is some Hodon lore drop here, right? And then I went and I had these other classmates, right? So basically the big thing was a project, right? We had to design a game demo, right? And we had to go take it to this organization. I believe it's called Skills USA. It's like a national, or it's a multi-state, it's a national organization. We were almost picked. I keep in mind I said almost. Almost picked. We were not picked. I was told that if we had a finished product, we'd be picked. Because only one team had a finished product. Now, only one team had a finished product. And we were told that if we had something to work with, and we had a finished product, a playable product, I was told directly by my what do you call it? I guess we don't call them professors. We call them, I'll just say professor, because it's easier, right? Just rolls off the tongue. My professor, essentially, said that he would have picked us. He would have picked us for us to go. Which is crazy when you know what our group consisted of. Basically, our group consisted of 5 people. I did file and project management. I did sound design. I did the soundtrack. I did a lot of things. By the way, I don't know how to play an instrument. I don't know any music theory. I literally just made up music as I went, right? Went really well. It actually went really well. I think it was a banger, right? We had a budget of $50. Each person had a budget of $50, or each group had a budget of $50 to buy whatever assets they wanted. We only spent $5, and that was for one tool. Because we saved a lot of it on soundtrack and sounds, which is usually what people want to spend that on for those little projects. I wanted to take part of it myself. And I'm pretty sure that everyone agreed that mine were better than all the other asset ones because it was us making them. And it also fit pretty well, right? So that was fun, right? That was fun. I did my part pretty well, right? I also did some 3D modeling. Though, and I do remember how to use, I don't remember how to use Blender now. I used to use Blender. I do plan on picking up Blender again, at some point. Who knows? But you know what? Maybe that'll be a stream idea there. That'll be a stream idea. I learned Blender live on stream. I learned Blender. We learned Blender together, right? I think that'd be funny. I think that'd be fun, right? I think it'd be a fun thing we could do. But used to do Blender, right? Donut tutorial, all that stuff, right? Now, Swanee dev who eats ramen noodles being broke. Nah, see, and then you make Minecraft, right? Next poop killer. Just don't make indie slop, and I think you'll sell pretty well. That's all you gotta do. Indie slop? I meant friend slop. Indie slop. Indie slop. No. So, okay, this is the horrible thing about game design, right? When I did the group thing, my team consisted of 5 people. I did my part pretty well. My programmer, all right, she did pretty well. She did pretty well too, right? She was the GOAT, right? We had another artist who, it was a 2D artist, which did a lot of the concept art, which is fine, you know what I mean? At first. It was fun at first, right? And then she kept drawing more stuff, right? That wasn't really relevant to the game. It was kind of relevant, but it was like, she was like, it was like actions and whatever. She was like, oh, well, this is like how I'd imagine the character would like do the action. I was like, okay, sure, right? And then she was like doodling like fan art essentially of these characters. And I was like, okay, well, that's nice, right? But we don't have, what was the game about? Okay, so this was the idea of the game, right? Basically, again, keep in mind, it's a game demo, right? We're not supposed to have an entire game idea, like, all out. Basically, it's just a basic summary, and then it's a demo to teach you about the game, right? The game was about, there being, like, a human village, and there being, like, a human world, right? And the human world's kind of, like, gloomy, right? In a way. But it's reality, right? It's that world we live in, right? And it's almost like everyone has to like survive to keep each other alive. Well, every I think it was like 5 years, right? Or something like that. So how did you start making this game? It was for the project. Of course, after we weren't chosen for the thing, we didn't finish it, so it was never actually finished. But that was ages ago. Yeah, that was back in 2020. Oh, I'm getting like. Why are my messages? So I'm looking over at the YouTube. Okay, outside this. I'm looking outside of the YouTube stream, like the YouTube studio page, right? And I'm seeing that it's like out of sync with the messages in OBS. Like I'm just seeing the message redacted one. Also, I don't know what it is that said that you were redacted. I don't know what it was. I can't see. Like it won't let me see. Yeah, well, let me see if I like hover over. Can I like? It lets me put you in timeout. It does not let me. I don't want to put you in timeout though. I don't want to do that. I don't know either. Yeah, no, it's not. It's just. Making games? Okay. I don't know. Maybe I thought it was maybe I thought it was you were trying to be creative and making a slur or something, and then it just I don't know, the AI auto detected or something. I don't know. You're fine though. You're fine though. I don't know why I deleted. Um. Oh, you deleted an exit? Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah. So basically, the game was about it was about there being like a gloomy world, but it was where the humans are, and then there being like a fantastical, like brightly colored world. That's where the animals are, right? And basically, you play as a human who is a detective, right? I'm not necessarily a detective. You're like more of a scout, right? But you got to play detective because someone's gone missing, right? Usually, like every 5 years, someone goes missing when this like mountain glows, right? So the mountain is forbidden, but every 5 years, someone goes missing, and the last time someone went missing, it was, I believe it was the like little like village elder or something like that that went. Um that reminds me of When They Cry. I don't know what When They Cry is. Maybe they were influenced by it. Who knows? I'll look into it. I'll look into When They Cry. But basically, there's a little portal. They go into that, right? And then when you go into it, right? When they go into it, they like interested in it. The mountain like it stops glowing. You go to investigate if he's gone or not because you're like scouting it out. You basically get special permission because everyone's afraid of this village elder going away, right? And so you go to the thing, go inside, and then there's like a little pond, right, a little pool, right, in the cave, and it's like glowing, and you see like the glowing going away slowly, and so you decide, right, the player decides to go inside of the pool, right, and then they like go in, and then they like fall in, right, and then they just wake up next to a separate pool with normal water, but they're an animal. Oh, they've turned into an animal. It's actually secretly a furry game, right? And then basically the whole thing is that you like get to pick one of these 3 different animal like personas essentially. It's kind of what they're wanting to sign. One being for more like stealthier, more sneaky, right? One being more like the dodgy, agile, and then one being more like slower but bulkier, right? These like 3 animals. I can't remember what they were, right? Essentially, that was what, and we had that much programmed, right? And then we had to do combat. That was where we were almost done, was combat and like movement and all that stuff, right? We were almost done like figuring that out. But basically, you would choose those animals. The idea is that you would have the other 2 unlockable, right? Of course, it's a demo, so we wouldn't actually have you be able to unlock them, but you would be able to see in the demo that you can unlock switching them, right? So there's like the idea that it's a demo and not just a thing we made for the project, right? So we wouldn't actually program it. Random guy that joins like, what? You know, I'm explaining old story. Anyways, that was the project we had, right? It was that. And eventually there would be like little lore tidbits, right? Of like, oh, was this? You come across like wild animals, right? There's like wild ones and they like try killing you, right? So you have to like fight them, right? And it's all a little like cutesy, like esque, right? Very, very vibrant, very colorful. And then eventually, and near the end of the demo, we planned on you being able to touch this like corrupted crystal, right? And you would find one like peaceful NPC that's also like an animal, right? And then once that like peaceful animal, they'll be like, oh, watch out, there's this crystal thing, right? And then like you don't really like pay attention too much, right? To like, I don't know, them. Like they're, oh, watch out, like what? And they see their hands and then they're a human, right? And they get closer to the crystal, it makes them human, right? So basically the crystals make them human, and staying away from gives them makes them an animal, makes them their powers, whatever. Which is like, okay, they could be human near the crystal, but there's some puzzles, right? And that was like near the end. There'd be some puzzles you had to do, like movement and stuff, which there would be 3 different ways of taking care of it, right? And they would actually generate a puzzle depending on what animal you picked at the beginning, right? If you chose like the sneaky one, it would be like you'd be like sneaking through a bunch of like things where if they saw you, they would like come at you and they would like knock you off a thing. So you would like sneak past them and stealth past them. There was one where it was like if you're like a bulky, big ol' strong animal, you would basically break through a bunch of things and fight a bunch of things, right? And then if you were the dodgy one, it was like a parkour thing, right? And then you like do like quick dodges and stuff. But there would be the crystals in some way that would hinder you, so you would turn human, so you wouldn't be able to actually follow through on the puzzle. Anyways, that whole thing, that was the whole demo. That was the idea of the demo. We were almost done with working on it. We did not get picked for the project, even though that was our professor's favorite, because 2 things happened. 2 things happened. I was very sad that we did not get to complete it. I thought we had great potential. I was very sad. One. There was this artist who kept drawing nonsense. And eventually, when we finally got a project for her, because she did draw some stuff that was important in the Foundation, right? And then she kept drawing fan art of the characters, which like just wasn't even relevant. And it was like, yeah, you're drawing fan art, that's cool, but like, we got like a deadline for this project. You're drawing nonsense, right? Like, come on, we need to do something. I then got her on working on the textures in the skybox and things like that. The moment I finally gave her a job that she can do and that she can contribute on, this bitch plays Roblox. Roblox during our school time. I was pissed when I found out, by the way. I was pissed, right? Like, cause we usually have a designated, she sold, no, actually, she dropped the ball. No, like, I was like, okay, well, we have, like, designated break times, you know? So I was like, okay, when you play Roblox in your break time, that's your break time, right? But she was, like, doing it in the middle of class. Like, bro, this sucks, right? This sucks. I did not like that. The programmer did a great job. She always dedicated to her job. She even had to wait on the artist to do certain things. That the artist was a bottleneck. The other bottleneck was that these 2 other guys, right? I was like the 3rd guy, right? Me and the programmer got along really well. We also knew each other back since like middle school, right? We knew of each other, and then we became friends in like freshman year of high school. She had to move, and then she came back, and that's when we reconvened. We were like, oh yeah, I know you. Right? Bottleneck. I'm a younger Gen Z here. Okay, so bottleneck. Okay, it's an expression. So basically, a bottleneck, right? You know how like you have a bottle, right? And let's say you have all this water. You have all this water in a bottle, right? You know how like the body of the water is bigger than the actual tip of the bottle? Well, the bottle neck is the neck that you hold, right? Kind of like a beer bottle. Think like a beer bottle. You want to get all the contents of the beer bottle out, right? But you pour the beer bottle. Means they had to wait for them in order to continue working on their own. Yeah. Basically, there was something that was constricting our group and that was keeping our group back, right? From being able to actually work on the project. Yeah. That's what that is. But a bottleneck is like, that's like the bottle, right? This is the bottleneck of a beer bottle. You can only pour so much of a beer out of a beer bottle because of the bottleneck being so short. Or like being so thin, rather. Well, losers? They were losers. Anyways, the second bottleneck, right? And also, by the way, this artist thing would not have been that bad if everyone else locked in, if everyone else got their asses on board, all right, and we just crunched, we could have made it. But oh no, these two dudes, I have literally zero idea what happened between them. I do not know. Other than the fact that this one guy, alright, did not like the other guy because the other guy just, apparently, he did not like the way he makes jokes. It's some, like, Sims shit. Don't let you catch him in the stairs. Bro, if I had a trust fall, I would only trust the programmer. I wouldn't trust anyone else. But anyway, so these two, right? They were doing really well, by the way, this whole time. I would have nothing but praise for them, right? Let me just state that. They were all very talented. Everyone involved was talented. They were all very talented, right? But the two main, like, people dealing with animation, one doing primarily 3D animation, and one primarily doing the 3D modeling, mainly assets, like main assets and characters, right? I would deal with things more like foliage and trees and the smaller assets, right? The repeatable assets. That's usually what I did. He would do like, oh, this is the character. This is that character. This is this specific building. That is this thing. He did the specialized things, right? So well, him and the animator, they got into an actual fist fight during one of their breaks. Why did they get into a fist fight? Apparently a joke was made and the animator didn't find it funny. It wasn't offensive. Keep in mind, wasn't offensive, wasn't targeting anyone. He thought it was so corny that he had to beat the shit out of this guy. He just had to. He just had to. He's a very good. No, I was main communicator between all the people. And anyone, because basically we figured out that not everyone was as mature, right? Right? So I had to do a communication. Eventually, if the animator wanted to ask the 3D modeling guy something, and the 3D modeling guy wanted to ask the animator guy something, they came to me, and then I went to them. That was it got that bad. I had to literally be like, hey, we need this and this set up for 3D for 3D modeling for this 3D model, and I'd be like, okay. And then I was like, okay, hey, the animator needs you to like fix this part or like fix this thing to make it easier. Okay, just fine. But they couldn't talk to each other anymore. Even though I shouldn't have to play middleman. But I had to play middleman so much, also while basically babysitting the artist, right? That we ultimately didn't finish. He sold on sold. Bro, no, they sold on the fucking joke. Bro, that lousy joke. I don't even know what the joke was, by the way. I wasn't even there. I saw the fight. That's it. I saw the end of the fight. I'll be more specific. I saw the end of the fight. I caught them fighting at the end of it. Who won? Neither of them, because I caught them. I stopped it, and then I yelled at them. I was pissed. I was more pissed than our not professor, instructor. The name for the teacher was the instructor. Are you like scary? Um, cheese fries. When I'm actually mad, am I scary? Have you ever seen me actually mad? Like, not like just mad or annoyed or anything, right? Or like agitated. Like actually mad. I'm not sick. I'm 5'11". I'm 5'11". I'm dropping that. Never been actually mad at me. Well, of course I've never been actually mad at you. Why would I be mad at you? You're awesome. But from what I hear, yes. Yeah. I'm pretty scary. I'm pretty scary. If I'm like actually genuinely mad at someone. In person. No. But no. I generally don't like being mad at people. I don't know. I don't really think of I don't think I'm scary like default. Right? Even if I want to be, I don't think I'm scary default. I'm pretty chill. I think I'm a pretty chill guy. I'm a pretty nice guy. I'm a pretty nice guy. All right. I think the scariest thing about me is the fact that like you'll be doing something really quiet. I don't know if you could tell from my voice, and I know I did turn it up for stream, but my voice is very loud. I have a very loud voice that projects itself really loud, right? I think the scariest thing is like imagine everything's quiet, right? I'll do this thing. Not default scary, be when you need to be. I rarely am ever actually scary. I don't intentionally try to be scary. I think that's what it is. If I try to be scary, it's like it's not whatever. It's just cringy. I don't know. But like if I'm like actually pissed, it does scare people. But mainly probably because I'm never actually like mad. Truly, rarely scary ever. Yeah, no, I'm not that scary. I get scared of things more than I am scary, right? But 20-minute pragmatic gameplay, 3-hour history test, and story about college. That's how it's true. No, yeah, no, we're just doing this on vibes, right? We're just shooting the shit and chilling. Yes, very true. Well, we'll play more Pragmata. We'll definitely play more Pragmata. Even if it's not this stream, we'll play it tomorrow. Right? 8:30 to 12:30 every stream. Clip the college story and post it on shorts. Oh, yeah. Maybe. This totally wasn't college. This was trade school. College is a whole other mess. That's a whole other story. The long story short, I went to college. I moved, right, to a dorm. And this was a shared dorm, but the guy left like 2 weeks after the start of college. So for the entire duration being there, I had my only dorm. Like it was my dorm room, right? And it had like a kitchenette thing. You weren't supposed to bring any oven stuff. I totally brought in oven stuff. I went from it was lonely. It was actually very lonely. It was a very, very lonely time. I tried making friends. I'm not gonna get into any specifics of what happened. Mainly because I think it's a story for another time. I think it's not that I'm hiding it, not that I'm embarrassed about it, but it's more of one of those things where I think it's better expanded upon on its own conversation, right? Basically, I started having a friend group. It was going well. One of these girls decided, oh, maybe I'll actually like this guy a little more. However, and you might be thinking, ooh, okay, Hodon's got it. The thing is my number one topic is my girlfriend. All right, I love my girlfriend. That's like half the conversations with me. or about my girlfriend whenever I was at college, right? Still is. I'm living with her now, actually. But yeah, no. So I always talked about her. So someone asking me out is weird, right? Right? That's pretty weird. So I straight up, and I was being nice. I think I was being too nice, actually. Yeah, no. She's trying to sleep right now. She might actually be sleeping right now. I'm not too sure. I'm not too sure. She has a chill day tomorrow, though. She only has like one final exam, and then she's good for the rest. Good for the rest of the day. Yeah, no, but and then I think she'll be like almost finished with her bachelor's. One final exam. Look, she went over the math. If she gets a 0 on the exam, she'll only have a 93. She's like, okay, I did not like college. She loves it. She loves it. We're complete opposites. She is like really, really good at it. Me not so much. I did alright. But not so much. not for me. Not for me. So how long have y'all been together? Ooh, okay. I got you some math. Hold on. Our anniversary is Halloween, alright? Like, actually Halloween. And it was Halloween of 2019, right? Hold on. Yeah, Halloween 2019, so... I'm writing it down. Today's 2026. Your message was deleted again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 years. This year on Halloween will be our 8th year anniversary. Well, no, you're right. Because 2019 was when we got together. Doesn't count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 7th, 6. Go 6 to 7. That's a lot of years. Freshman year of high school. Freshman year of high school is when her and I started dating. 6, 7. I'm gonna tell her that. She's gonna get really mad at me, but yeah, it'll be fine. She'll be really annoyed. She's a childhood. She's doing childhood education, so she's like around kids all the time. Bugs her. 6, 7 bugs her to death. Y'all has resorts. Yes. Statistically, and technically, if we want to go a little further back, right? We don't really count this because it's middle school, but we actually really started getting, romantically involved with each other since middle school, 8th grade. So if we really want to go back a little bit, 8th grade is technically kind of the start of all that, right? Very rare, very, very, very rare for a relationship to last that long, especially around the middle school, high school range. Stream watch. Okay, look. She was in my first stream. She was in the first stream. She did interact during that time. She's busy. She's busy. She's putting in the work. I'm proud of her. She's putting in the work. Though. Wait, why is she in your stream watching it? She acts like she lives with you or something? Oh, well, she does. We live together. we do. I don't know if that was a joke or not. Maybe the joke like didn't pass through on the text. But yeah, no, we do live together. We do live together. It was a joke. Oh, okay. That's what I was saying. Oh, maybe I didn't catch it, right? But yeah, no. Yeah, it's pretty great. It's pretty great. It's pretty great. Oh, that's what the more letters thing is. Okay. Not familiar with that. Not familiar with that. Maybe that's like a younger Gen Z thing. Maybe that's a younger Gen Z thing. Maybe that's what it is. I bet. Yeah, I got unk status. We old, yeah. Bro. Oh. Oh. Is Among Us out of fashion? I liked Among Us for a little bit. And then they added the roles, and I thought that was pretty stupid. I know it's a game mode, but still. I liked it a little bit. I played with friends while camping. Yeah. I love lying and yelling about it. I love lying and yelling about it. That's great. That's great. I'm bad at lying. Red glare in my glasses. You know, I am bad at lying. Okay, so Cheese Fries knows this, right? There's this game called Secret Hitler, right? It's one of my favorite games. Right? It's like a guessing if you don't know what it is, it's like a guessing deduction game, right? Where you try to find out who Secret Hitler is, and then he has these people called the fascists who are trying to basically like elect him in power, right? Or pass these like policy cards, right? And they're called fascist policy cards. And then there's like the liberals that are basically trying to fetch out who Hitler is. I would recommend looking into the game if you don't know what I'm talking about. I don't think I can explain it and give it enough justice. It's definitely something I think I would, if we got more people watching the streams, I'd be more than willing to like stream it, right? But basically, Secret Hitler. This on Twitter, I get canceled. Yeah, no. It's a fun game. It's a fun game, right? Basically, the thing is that you there's like a role where it's like kind of like Among Us in the sense that like there are roles where they're the bad guys trying to win, they're the minority, and the majority are actually the people that are normal, right? And it's up to the normal people to deduce who are the bad guys, right? And the bad guys know who they are, like who each other are, but the good guys don't know if each one of them that knows is good or not, right? That's the thing. I love Secret Hitler. I love that game. It's one of my favorite games, like board games, right? I suck playing playing the bad guys, right? I suck at lying. I am bad at it. I have a bunch of tells. I could not lie. Alright? I actually do genuinely think I suck at lying. Right? However, one tell about me is that you could know when I'm not lying because then all the tells aren't there, right? If you really look into it. Because I smile. That's the big thing. I think I smile too much. If I'm trying to lie, I'll like keep smiling. Because like I keep thinking it's funny because I'm trying to hide it. And I'm like, oh no. Oh no. And I keep laughing. I do like nervous laughing, right? But like I'll get upset. I'll start yelling and stuff and get loud if I'm being accused as like being the bad guys and I'm not, right? In those kinds of games. I get pretty loud, I get pretty vocal. Hey, me too. Yeah, no, I get like really vocal, but I'll be quiet if I'm it, because I know that if they call out on me, I'm totally gonna get caught. I'm totally gonna get caught. Like, there's no doubt about it. No doubt about it at all. Doing mid-base scan. Yeah, yeah. Why are you accusing me, man? Yeah. Who you calling fascist? I'm a liberal. That's how that game would go. Oh. But yeah, no. No, it's always it's fine. It's fine. Those are fun games. Can't play them too many times though. Can't play them too many times. I get bored of board games. Not like trading card games, mainly board games. Other than like D&D. I don't know if I can sound that's like a TTRPG, like a tabletop role playing game. I love D&D. I love D&D. D&D and like Magic the Gathering. I cannot get tired of those two. I could not. I'm gonna go really back into my friends. That's genuinely so these are some of the things I'm thinking about doing. For thoughts on Stranger Things. Okay. I never watched it. I'm gonna let you know that right now. Never watched it. I have an outsider perspective. I have friends that have watched it and that have loved it and told me I should absolutely watch it and that it's the best thing ever. And then the last season came out and they kept saying it was good. And then I got near the end. Yeah. Everyone told me it'd be the best thing ever. I tried watching it because everyone was like, "It's the D&D show. They have D&D in it, right?" And because people would recommend it to me because they thought I'd be interested because it's D&D. And then I watched it with that expectation in mind, and it was like, okay, it's like a couple of like nerds around a table. And it was fun. I don't know. So this is my problem. It was good towards the end. Yeah. Well, that was the thing. I think the reason I didn't like it wasn't because it was bad or anything. It was because I was expecting more D&D. You know what I mean? I was expecting more D&D. I didn't get D&D. Right? That was the problem. That was the problem. I didn't get D&D. Right? Fine. Fine. You know? Show's not for me. Show's not for me. That's okay. Right? I can still look at it and go, I bet it's pretty good. And a lot of people like it. Like what you want. Right? That's the thing though, but the ending objectively is shit. Right? I saw clips. And then I saw the documentary about how basically they completely fucked up the ending. Right? So basically this is the thing I have a problem with, right? They always constantly and they always put themselves as like almost like oh, like they always like hype themselves up as like, oh, everything is planned, the whole show is planned, everything is planned from the beginning to the end. All these things you see, right? All these little things, these little call outs, all these little symbols, all these little scenes, all these little phrases, this is all layered, it's planned to the very end, right? Well, the ending was half-assed and shitty. And they even admitted that they were making up a lot of that as they went in that like little documentary they did. Which what that does is that outside of it, in the ending, however you felt about it, right? They lied. Ultimately, no matter what, even if the ending was good, right? Even if it was good, they lied. The whole way through, they were lying, right? That does not make me want to watch the show, right? Like I'm wanting to watch not seriously, Game of Thrones, right? I know Game of Thrones is gonna end on a shit pile, and it's gonna like be really bad, right? I know Game of Thrones is gonna get bad. I've heard of it, but there is a lot more good, right, involved with Game of Thrones, enough to like balance it out. And they didn't lie by saying that they planned the whole thing out. They never had a 6-7 joke. If they added a 6-7 joke to Stranger Things, I feel like it would be worse. I feel like it'd be worse. You know what's crazy? I'm like this hyper. I only had like 2 sips of my monster. Are you gonna drink a white monster before your test? If not, I recommend it. You'll get through it. You'll get through it. I have Rio Punch. Nice. Nice. Yeah. I know with cheese fries, we're watching what was the anime called? To Your Eternity. I heard that it gets really bad later on. And that's the reason why we're watching it. But in the beginning, it's like good. I know that one. Don't spoil it for me. Don't spoil it for me. I'm on the first season still. Alright? I cried. I cried. I cried. And I was like, bro, what the fuck? Right? And I'm crying and I felt stupid. I'm gonna say because I stopped watching it. Yeah, no, I cried. I cried. I know I'm definitely past episode 8. For 8 weeks. Yeah, no, I think it's on like the 3rd season. I'm definitely gonna go back. Yeah. I would. Just know it sucks later on. I don't know when it's supposed to suck later on. I guess I'll find out when I get there. I cry over time. I don't really cry that much. I don't really cry. No, that's a lie. I cry a lesser amount than I should, yet noticeable enough that I know that I do cry at things. I don't know if I recommend watching past that. No, it's peak. It's peak. It's peak. I don't know. I never watched it, but it's peak. Trust me. Whatever it's may I recommend is erased. I'll look into it. I'll look into it. Erased is so good. Okay. Cheese fries will remind me. Cheese fries will remind me. You keep me on tabs on it. Never heard of it. Never heard of it. But I'll watch it. I'll watch it. I'm down. I'm down watching it. Definitely not on stream though. Obviously. If I could watch anime on stream, that'd be peak. That'd be peak. You know? Unfortunately, you know, that's not something we can do. Oh, anyways, the thing I was saying earlier about YouTube videos. I lost my train of thought on that. I know you were talking about like D&D and you're talking about Magic the Gathering. Some of the things I was thinking about doing. Yeah, yeah, we have I can't share it. I can't share it. Um, um, I do not publicly condone pirating. Pirating is illegal. I wouldn't recommend you to do anything illegal. It's really bad. It's the worst thing that you could ever do. Okay? Murder? It's not as bad as pirating. You wouldn't steal a car. What was it? It was you wouldn't download a car. Which by the way, if I could download a car, I absolutely would. I absolutely would download. Wouldn't you? Wouldn't anyone? If I could download a car, and just use it, I'd absolutely do that. You get it, Pragmata? No, bro, that's P. The whole, I could 3D print my own fucking car and just drive the bitch. That'd be great. That'd be great. If I could 3D print any vehicle, it'd probably be like an RV or something. You know? What about D&D and streaming? Hi! Hi! What up, Emily? My plans! That's right. I plan on making some video content. I plan on working on... So right now, I'm in between reading some books, right? One of them is the Magic the Gathering book series, right? Specifically Artifacts, which is the first ever book series for Magic. That's what establishes like the lore of Magic, the like current lore of Magic. It's like the old lore, but it's still the current lore. You know what I'm saying? From like a while back. But anyways, I'm going through that, right? I'm thinking about doing summary videos on what those are. And I'm also thinking about doing videos about Magic, right? And specifically Commander, right? Maybe more Commander focused. And then maybe a couple of like Magic stories. If you ever watched yes, that was awesome. You ever watched a good channel I recommend, Ristic Studies. Ristic Studies. I recommend his channel. His channel is pretty, it's goated. It's goated, right? Real goated. Sorry, I had to look something. I'll check it out. Yeah, Ristic Studies is pretty good. They're pretty good videos. But anyways, it's about Magic stuff, right? But it's not like guides or anything. It's like stories about an event in Magic the game. Either in like the lore or like the art or like the actual real game and its history, right? And the events it caused like in its time existing. There's all these cool things. I'm thinking about doing something like that. Right? Those kinds of things. Little essay-esque style videos that are like small and they're kind of casual, right? And they talk about something, you know. But probably more of like funny driven than like serious or anything. Depends what it is. And then I'm thinking about also doing a little bit of like Commander reviews, right? Like, oh, look at this legendary creature, right? Let's look at the legendary creature. Let's see how I rate it, right? Let me see some ideas of like how you could, you know, work this in with other cards, right? What are some cool combos you can pull off? What are some, you know, if there are any infinite combos, what could you pull off? That kind of thing, right? Mainly for myself. But it's something I would always try to make for myself. It would just be nice to, you know, pump it out there for the public, you know? perfect people Google Docs. I'm gonna let you in something. I do not like the Google Slide, Google Doc, like D&D stuff. I am very much, because that's very it's very like focused, right? I feel like I could make a board game. Like, you know those Google Slide board games that people make? Like those little game show things? I definitely could make those. I'm pretty good at, you know, those kinds of things, like minigame stuff. But, I mean, that'd be fun. But, like, D&D, I'm very much an ad lib, more like less. Yeah, no, I am very much like I have some notes, and from then, right, like from those notes, I just play the game. Like, the notes are the only things that are defined. Other than that, I am just, everything comes out of my ass. Everything I role play is just me role playing, right? Hold on a second. Apologies, my girlfriend wanted to come and say hi. Alright, so. His stream's extended by 1 minute. Yeah, I know, she came in here, she was like, when are you gonna get off? When are you coming to bed? I guess she's waiting for me. I'll wrap up this, and then what I'm saying, and then I'll probably head out. And then I'll probably go over one more thing. A whole 2 minutes? Yeah, it's gonna be like another 3 more. But I forgot I don't even remember my train of thought, what I was even saying. Shoot. I don't remember. I'm completely distracted. Oh, D&D. You know, I'm very much like a D&D notes. I'm very much like an ad-lib. Ad-lib? Ab-lib? I don't know how to say it. Anyways, I improvise. I'm very much of an improv kind of guy. Cheese fries can let you know that. I am very much, I am stronger on the improv. I think some of my strongest moments as a DM, because I'm a forever DM, right? I don't actually play as a character or a player, right? I am a DM. I am a DM. I'm mostly always a DM. My strongest, like, moments, my weakest moments are when I have too many notes, because then it'll be like, all right, you're going through the corridor, and then, hold on. Okay. And I'm just checking the notes, right? I'm just checking the notes. If I'm ad-libbing, like if I got like a couple of notes, that's it, right? I read a little head. It's like, oh, you go to the corridor, you go to the door, you open it, right? And it's like the furniture, it's all broken and laid out, right? You see a man's body laid on the ground, right? Severed in this, you know, whatever pieces, right? I'm just coming up with whatever, right? But like, if I like gave it a little bit of thought right beforehand, right? Like leading up to it, like if my notes aren't necessarily notes, right? My notes, I mean, they are notes, right? And they're defined things, but like a lot of the ways, and like I would like go over it and I'd be like, okay, well, how would I describe this? How would I describe this? I just would remember in my head, like a lot of the ways I would describe things. That was when my strongest moments happened, right? Because that's when my players are also the most engaged, is when I do that as well, right? Because it's almost like it's almost like malleable enough for them to give in, right? Definitely something I'm willing to try to like make some videos on about and teach people how to do. Anyways, stream went really well. We barely played any games, but that's a-okay, right? That's a-okay. We had a lot of conversations. We had a lot of chats. That was really fun. Yeah, we love this stream. This stream is great. Hey, do good on your test. All right. I expect a 5. I'll be proud if it's a 4. I'll be content if it's a 3. Stream for 3 hours. Yeah, and we also play like 2 Rivals games. Let me know tomorrow. 8:30 to 12:30 Central. 8:30 p.m. to 12:30 a.m. Central. Tomorrow. Oh, actually, Green Bean. Before you go. 9:30 for you. Nice. Before you head out. Look, you did really well. On that quest, that questioning thing, right? I want you to add something to the addition list. I'm gonna let you add something. So I don't remember if you were there or not, or if you remember. This is the list I'm gonna spin the wheel on. Yeah, this is the wheel I'm gonna spin on. It's gonna add whatever thing to the character. Tomorrow's stream, Wednesday, we're gonna add something new to the character. End of the stream, we'll spin the video, or spin the thing. Thursday stream, which will be last stream for this week. You'll actually get to see the change. Yeah. Here, I am going to go AFK for a moment. I'm gonna check out something real quick. I'll come back and we'll add it to the list. All right? I'll be right back. Hello? I'm here. I said hello like I was expecting a response back, like verbally. What do we got? Tiny little hair that twirls and make it easier. Oh, like, okay, are you talking about like a hair that's like coming down from like the hat? Okay. I guess what you mean? One hair that here. I'll do it on lowercase, keep it the format. Do I give something else? Oh, I forgot to give you the stipulation. We can't do that. Nothing on the head. So this is the rule I'm putting in, and this is the reason why is to add more to the rest of the body. So because I removed hair, right? I removed hair from this list as well. So basically all of the ones that get added on here, right? Whatever 5 are on this character now, right? They will be vaulted. Those are like the vaulted phrases and words, right? So we can't have those 5, right? And there'll be like a vaulted list. Like these are the ones you can't use, right? Are these 5? So then, and after 5 editions, which will be every week, right? Well, this week we'll have 2, right? So then next week we'll have 3, next week we'll have 4, and then 5, right? And then we'll stream for a bit with that one, right? And then after the 5th one, we will go back down to the base one, and then again, this little character with all of its additions will be vaulted, right? Then those five additions on this character will be vaulted for the next big old character, right? Check DMs. What's up? No nipples, but I like the enthusiasm. No nipples, but I like the enthusiasm. The double D's is just gonna be cleavage. I think that's as much as I can get away with on YouTube. Is like top half cleavage. Snitch. I think it's funny. I think it's funny. If I was on Kick, absolutely. If I was on Kick. No. But anyways, so whatever 5, right, they get picked, right? It'll be like, you know, and there's like different areas that can cover. But I'm gonna go up to 5, right? And then after those ones are added, right? They'll be vaulted, and that'll be like a character, right? The character will be vaulted, right? And then we'll restart back to the base, right? And then we'll do 5 more editions like then, right? And then we'll play for like a week, just as is, right? And then everyone will try to roll for the next edition on the next base character, right? And then we'll keep doing that until eventually we have like a collection of them, right? And then you'll see them coming back every once in a while, right? But yeah, I'll let you add one other thing. Nothing on the head. Nothing on the head or hair. On the head or any of that. Like beard. We already have beard. Beard's fine. You know. Let's see. Yeah. A monocle. A monocle. I like monocle. That fits. The chats are slow. Yeah. So this is the thing. I put it on ultra low speed, right? And the chats were pretty zooming earlier. Now, it's like as time goes on, it gets slower and slower. So what I'm thinking about doing is I'm thinking about switching around my monitors because I have 3 monitors. And then my drawing tower acts as my 4th monitor. But I have 3 monitors, right? I'm thinking about switching around my 2nd and 3rd monitor screen so I can see the chat quickly. Or more quickly. Sorry if I seem like I'm wasting. No. You're good. No. I'm whatever it is on OBS, the chat thing, it's getting slower and slower as time goes on. No, but you're good. I'm good on time. Alright. But it's 1 a.m. for me. 1 a.m. Central Time. Usually we end at 12:30. 30 minutes, you know. I think it's good. We did have a little bit of a delay in the start of the stream. I think this makes up for it, right? I think we did pretty good. I think it went well. No really any hiccups in the stream. Really, you know. Minus, I guess I need to get a browser screen scenes set up. I think that's something I'll need to do. Basketball and hoop. Oh, I didn't see the message above it. Hope you have a great night. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I had an amazing night. I'm gonna have an even better night when I actually sleep. Get to bed and sleep. Yeah. Meanwhile, my girlfriend is waiting for me. So, good night, y'all. Hope you've all had a nice stream. You know, or a nice time at the stream. I'll see y'all at 8:30 tomorrow. Peace.